Hey, hey, welcome
Got it.
to the Friday block party.
What is up, everybody? Hope you are all doing good tonight. I'm excited, Chad.
I'm super excited. So, I don't know what happened when we first started. It went live on Facebook and then it stopped, and then I had to re add it. Facebook is funny with the going live to a group, but it's up and
Yeah.
running now. So,
Just so you guys know, we are streaming to 7 YouTube channels, and of course, we're streaming to Chad's Ham Facebook group as well. And I'm excited because we have some people that we've never had on the panel
I
before.
am
So,
super excited. Super excited.
we should let's introduce everybody to the other panelists that are here now. We are missing one panelist tonight. But he just had recently got hit with a tornado. So if he can, he will be popping in later. So we will mention him in a minute. But let's bring up the people who are here first. And we should probably bring up ladies before the gentlemen, don't you think?
Definitely, definitely. Yeah, this is a guest I'm super excited that we do have on the show, Scarlet Star, the rapper and singer out of Houston, Texas. She is absolutely amazing. I've been kind of ranting about her for some time. Just very happy to have her here. So let's bring her on. There we go. Oh,
Whoops.
I was waiting on you, and then I said, "Oh, I'll bring her." Welcome, Scarlett.
Hello.
And for the people that are watching that aren't familiar with you, of course, we're streaming to your channel, but the rest of the people watching, tell them a little bit about yourself.
Okay, well, I'm from Houston, Texas, and I write what I feel. So everything, all my songs that I put out is about things that I go through in my day to day life. I try to connect with my audience and my fans through words and lyrics. I'm a very lyrical person. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Well, we are very happy to have you here.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here.
And I've seen you stream as well. So
Yes.
that is awesome. The more the merrier, I say. If you guys are unfamiliar with Scarlet Star, I just dropped a link in the chat so you guys can go over to her chat and say hi and sub up if you guys aren't. Hey, Back in Hollow, good to see you, bro. Let's bring up our next guest. I've never seen this next guest on a panel at all, and I am honored to have him on our panel, and that's our friend Development of a Void.
Boom. How you guys doing?
Doing
To
good,
finally
doing
be
good.
here. I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we're
be the
super
darkest one here.
super excited to have you here.
Yeah, I'm glad
Yes.
to be here, man. I've always been jealous of your hair, Freeman.
Ah, I don't even get to show it off to with the headphones and everything. You know how
That's pretty cool.
Chris is always has his all nice and flowing, and I need to get a
Yeah.
fan and get some earbuds.
I got my hair cut as well now, so I'm number two here. I'm
So
also
for
from Houston,
the
Texas, by the way.
yeah, that's
Texas
amazing.
representing. Yep.
Yeah,
Hard as balls.
and tell everybody a little bit about what it is you do for those that are
I
unfamiliar.
I started my YouTube channel, thankfully to the lockdowns, and I started with a bunch of death covers. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the band Death, which is a very peculiar name. They're also the godfathers of death metal. But now I kind of want to go into the live streaming stuff, so I'm actually popping my cherry here. So thank you, Clay. Thank you, Chad.
Well, you are a fantastic guitarist. We love that you always in your videos share the tabs so people can play
Yep,
along.
yep.
But tonight, everybody's going to be lost while you're playing because no
Yeah,
tabs.
that's the plan. Right now I'm actually very excited and kind of nervous too. And the good thing about that is when you're nervous and excited, you can like really shred. So hopefully I don't make too many mistakes.
Hey, I make plenty of mistakes. Mistakes are good. Mistakes are what make us better.
That was
Right.
a mistake. So here we go.
And playing live also is it's pretty exciting. I mean, I when I first started, I was nervous about being on camera, but becomes very addicting really fast, and now it doesn't bother me at all. Now I'm playing all over YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right on. I've heard 1,000 times that the best practice is in front of people, so here we go.
Indeed. All right, Chad, who we going to bring up next?
Well, we got two fun guys left to bring up. Why don't we go with the one that I think most of our community is pretty familiar with, and that's actually Axe of Axe and Nacho.
What's going on, everybody?
How you doing, Axe?
I'm doing great.
You do some streaming as well, and
Yeah.
just kind of randomly though, right?
We try to go 2 times a week, usually around midnight. You never quite know, so you got to subscribe, you got to hit that bell, and then you'll know. But usually around midnights, could be any night of the week. You don't know. Could be right now. Could be right now.
It is right now, as a matter of fact.
But also tell everybody a little bit about you, because we do have some channels. This is streaming too that are probably unfamiliar with Axe and Nacho.
Yeah, so I'm half of Axe and Nacho. Nacho's kind of the comedy half of my team. So she's kind of the comedy, and she does the shorts and all that stuff. She's into the TikToks and all that stuff. And I'm kind of the music half, but she's very musical too. So she joins me in the live streams, and we do just anything. We just play songs for hours and hours on end and have a good time. We do it sometimes. We just started doing it, and we never hit live. We do it all the time, and sometimes we hit live, and sometimes we don't. We keep it to ourselves, We just love to have fun doing it. That's the main thing, right?
Exactly. Well said. Well said, my friend.
All right. Yeah. Last but not least, a good friend of mine, and he's a fairly new to the community, but he is definitely taken to the community and come on really, really strong. He's basically everywhere, and he's always releasing new music too, which is so amazing. And that is Son of Snake, Chris Strong.
You're muted, bro.
I got him.
Hello.
Yeah,
What
hello.
is up?
What's up, guys?
Glad to have you here, my friend.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for having me.
And why don't we, have you tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
All right. Well, I mean, I grew up when I was really young. I was part of the sort of metal community. Then I got to the black metal and death metal and stuff. And I was pretty young. I was like 13 or something like that. And I went to my first punk show, 7 Seconds. And I don't know, I think it was 84, 85 or something. And it clicked with me. Something clicked. And I've been going ever since. I started gigging when I was, I guess, 15. I opened up back then. My first band opened up for like NoFX and SNFU. And, I was in high school, 10th grade, I think I was when I started gigging. And I just kind of went through the years off and on a little bit. Like when my son was born, I took a break for a few years. I did a sort of a grunge style band in the 90s. Not really grunge. I guess it was more alternative or something like that. And then I did a heavy band right after that, sort of a down-tuned Sabbath-y kind of thing. Almost like that stoner stuff that's now, that's going on now. But my love has always been punk rock, and I'm still pretty much doing that. I was part of the hardcore scene, the hardcore punk scene. But I'm kind of changing it up now in the last few years. I've cleaned up a little bit, and my cousin uncle got me involved with Lakota spirituality. It's my bloodline, part of my bloodline. And I'm trying to put a little spin on what's usually a pretty nihilistic scene and style of music for the most part. But I'm trying to put some positivity into it, maybe even little hidden spiritual messages if people catch on to it, and even some supernatural stuff, Nice. But and I'm also kind of mixing in different styles here and there. I've always liked sort of the 70s bluesy rock stuff, and so it's kind of a mixture of that now. And I've been doing some open tuning, like open G tuning, So, you know, I think Chad's heard a couple of those songs. I'm kind of getting my style, you know, whereas, you know, I started this like after I hadn't played in the band for a few years. My wife was kind of sick and started doing this. And my goal was to do 100 songs in a year. And it's been about 9 months and I'm about 120 songs right now.
Nice.
You are a madman.
So it's just kind of like what I've always been, you know, now it's just me. I always had to teach everybody in the band the music. So it goes faster, obviously, and it's just you. But,
Well,
you know, I'm
gotta
just trying
streamline.
to be a little more positive than I was in my past and
but not straight edge, right?
not straight edge. I'm not preaching anything.
Right.
I'm just doing my own thing. You know,
Right.
everyone has their own path and they got to figure that out for
Right.
themselves, you know,
Yeah.
but this is my path, you know.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm a grandfather now too, so I can't be out messing things up anymore.
Right.
So,
I was going to say,
you know.
I thought Scarlett put out a lot of music until I met you. But Scarlett, you were pretty active with the songs as well, though. Any count on how many you've done so far this year?
I've honestly done about 50. I've taken a lot of them down. A lot of them, like once I started excelling and getting better at it, I realized that my first ones were trash. So I took a lot down once I got better, and I'm pretty sure once I improve even more that I'm going to be taking some more down.
Well, I think everybody would say is that don't necessarily take them down. I mean, people kind of like to see the progression, you know.
Totally.
I mean, if you're like completely embarrassed of it, I understand. But
So the way I do it, honestly, like I put all my old ones on CDs. So if I have like diehard fans that really, really, really want to hear how I came up, then they can buy the album.
right, yeah, I've got one of her CDs autographed. So is Clay still with us? We definitely want to shout out the chat. So, I mean,
I am here. I was just doing a sound check real quick.
I got you. Okay. Everybody can kind of help shout out the names they see in the chat. I mean, if it's in the, you know, the main chat or on your chat, whoever. So let's just kind of.
Now, just so you guys know that are here on the panel, if this is new to you, so when you put a link or if you say something into the StreamYard chat, that'll go to your channel. So you don't have to have, you know what I'm saying? So, and all of it, you'll see everybody over in the StreamYard chat. That's everybody from all channels. Right now we have 37 people watching, and that's divided between all of our channels. And the way that you can tell a difference for you guys is if you look over at the chat, you'll see the little YouTube insignia next to somebody's name, and then you'll see a little YouTube insignia with a little asterisk above it or whatever. That means that person's on somebody else's channel.
The people that are not subscribed to my channel can be seen on my channel too, on YouTube.
No, they don't have the full. They don't have the full chat integration yet. That we can see all of the chats together, but your chat can only see your chat for now.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's shout out some people. I see Manny from the Lily Pillies.
I see Lynn Campbell checked in, said she's probably going to miss tonight, but always great to see Lynn.
Pookie, she's always here.
Yeah, Pookie Ann's awesome.
Yeah, Pookie is awesome. Yeah, definitely.
Pam and Allie. Miss Lux 75.
Doug's for you.
Arby, good to see you, Arby. Brothers on guitar. Love Brothers on guitar.
Papa Burns was watching over on Facebook. That's
I see
Burns, right?
Tom Purcell. Tom Purcell is an amazing supporter in the community. I see him everywhere as well.
I saw Nacho.
Hobbs, good to see you, Hobbs.
Roque
Avellaneda, all the way from Argentina. Good to see you. Doc Danger's in the building. Good to see you, Doc.
Brothers on guitar.
Beck and Hollow, good to see you, bro. Luna Falling, good to see you.
Abe the Band.
Abe is awesome.
Yeah. Queen Bee.
Like to get Abe up on a community block party for sure.
Kiora Queen Bee, and then Princess LDG.
Dragon Classy Diamond Art, good to see you. Cold Acre, good to see you, bro. Joker, always good to see you, my friend.
Alan Eyes.
Princess OPD, good to see you, Princess. Hope you're doing well. Ray Pierce, good to see you, bro.
There's
Hey,
name there,
honey,
OJ
good to see you.
McBaggins.
Lady Campion's in the house.
Hashtag Songbird.
That's right.
See.
OJ McBaggins, good to see you. C-Mac, good to see you. Todd Bushy.
Ray Pierce.
Rusty Old Timers, good to see you. I really dig Rusty Old Timers. If you guys aren't subscribed to Rusty Old Timers, drop your link, bro. Hunting and
15th
stuff
man.
with J and J. How are you doing? Doug Mitkiff Sr., good to see you. 15th Ben's in the building. Good to see you, bro. Kurt Kasprick, good to see you. There's a lot of people up in here tonight.
Yep, we're at
We're
40
still
now.
moving around.
Yep.
Just so you guys know, if you're over on the Conspiracy Music channel, I have all of the streaming links tagged down in my description. You can go down there and make sure you visit all of these guys. Plus, we're going to be spamming links all night in the chat. So make sure you guys are hitting these guys up and showing the newer members of the community some love as well. And just as a reminder, now we're not only streaming on these 6 channels here, we're also streaming over on Dom Torregrasse's channel, the Dom Father himself. He will be popping in a little bit later. We're also streaming on the Mix Club. And the Mix Club just had recently been hit with tornadoes and the city's out of power. So if he gets power tonight, he will be here. But if not, we're still going to be part of the community, and we're going to celebrate him as well. And we're still streaming over on his channel as well, so he'll be getting his links posted as well. Just had to throw that out there.
We do have a field trip tonight. Son of Snake will have a world premiere. It's going to be actually on his channel. So here in a little bit, we will be taking a trip over there.
Yeah, in about 35 minutes, about 30 minutes, we'll post a link over to Son of Snake's premiere. We'll take a field trip. We'll take 4 or 5 minutes. Everybody will go over and support him on his premiere, and then we'll all come back because he'll post a link over on his premiere to make sure everybody comes back. Isn't that right, Son of Snake?
Yes.
It's about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half.
I'm kidding.
So it looks like
also,
Clay's going to play.
Yeah, actually, I need to send. I just got an email from Jade, so I need to send her a link.
Okay.
She is going to pop in a little bit later
Awesome.
and play as well. Also,
Don't forget to
I'll be
share
sending.
this out. Share it.
I'll be also sending a link to Brad Example, and Brad Example is going to come up and play a little bit tonight as well if he's able. All right, there we go.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are happy. Development of Void is on the panel. The mysterious development that nobody has ever seen, and we can barely see. But
I'm
First
really
and last time.
excited.
I'm just kidding.
I'm excited as hell.
yeah,
Shredder, man.
Yeah. When I first, when you sent me that first link, bro, I was stoked. Yeah. Ooh, that was fancy. Who was that? Was that me? Oh, that was me. Give me just a minute here. Sorry, I'm answering some messages here real quick.
oh no, no worries. we can talk amongst ourselves here. So Scarlett,
Okay.
do you have a regular schedule as far as your streaming, or when do you plan to do your lives?
Okay, yeah, so I do. I just came up with the schedule, but it's Monday through Friday at noon Central Time. So I do play people's music, so anybody who wants, to get extra exposure to their music can come and submit their music to my channel. And I kind of do like a simple way. I know a lot of streamers, they do email links, but for me, it's just drop your links in the chat. I make everybody a moderator so that it can be done that way, because I have issues with emails.
And that's the way Clay does it. And Clay's like the master of the sharing people's content. So that's the way to do it.
Well, see, I thought about having like just a handful of mods, but I come from so many different communities that all of my friends are like, might not agree with each other. So for me to just eliminate that, everybody is equal. And it's easy too, when new people pop into chat. So when you see a person,
Right.
of course they're not wrenched, and everybody can be like, hey, there's a new person right there.
Right.
And trolls, any of you guys with wrenches, troll pops in and says, any racist remarks, and you know who they are, boom,
Right.
they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
still learning who they are.
agree with that. Like, I always believe that everyone should be equal. And like Ray said, I put all the other artists above my own content, because I know that's one thing that I always hated about other streamers. When I go in there and they're just constantly playing their own music throughout the whole stream. The only time I play my own music is if like nothing's really popping. I do it as an entrance and an outro for my stream. But during the stream, I'm always going to play other people's music.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's the Clay way too, because Clay will open the show playing, which he's going to play. We're waiting on it, but and then at some point later on, we'll hear from him too. But yeah, for the most part, it's the show of everybody else.
Yeah, I'm horrible at promoting myself, but I'm fairly good at promoting other people. Well, for some reason, people like to hear me play. I'm not a shredder
We
like some of
love
these
it.
other guys, but yeah, I'm ready to play. I'll do this one here. I haven't played this one for a minute. Here we go. Something like that.
Very nice.
Something like that.
Heck yeah. I tell you, I was wearing my something like that shirt today, but then I walked the dog and was running all over the place and got too hot and sweaty, so I had to change it. We would have been twins.
Could have been twinsies.
I was thinking about wearing my blue unicorn shirt today, but I haven't washed it
I
yet.
do see you got your Valerie Bot shirt.
Yes.
What other merch you got sitting there next to you? I see. You always have something cool sitting up there.
Well, I didn't put anything new out. My weird Paul mug, it's kind of a regular. And my Billie Eilish doll, it's a regular. So Scarlett needs to do like mugs. I know she does shirts now, which I'm going to have to get me a shirt. But yeah, I definitely love me some merch.
I actually do have some mugs.
Oh, you do? Okay. All right.
Oh, hey, Save the Humans. I got to tell you, I found that guitar on Amazon. It's called a Volgoa, Volgoa, and I think I paid $170 for that guitar.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Yeah,
Wow.
fantastic.
I have a question. I know this is like completely off topic, but how do you do your backgrounds? Conspiracy acts. How do y'all do your background?
OBS.
Okay. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
curious.
OBS. If I stream just by myself, I only stream through OBS because I can change up anything at any time. Like I can do my share screens. If I decided I want to do a gaming stream, I could do a gaming stream. If I want to hang out with my bros, I can hang out with my bros. You know what I'm saying?
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, because like I don't even like I've used OBS before, but like for some reason I guess my hardware is not very good. I have like the 2015 iMac, so I need to upgrade that for sure. But yeah, I see how y'all's background is like completely like perfect, and mine's just
Now, to be fair, now the virtual backgrounds are really good now. They're really good. Like
They
for
got
me,
better.
what I have to have here to get it this good is I've got like a big green screen across, draped across like curtains,
Me
and
too.
I've got lighting like galore. That's why I wear sunglasses, because there's so much lighting. Because if you don't kill all the shadows, you'll get ripples. Like I got one there. See the ripples? And so, because I got a light out, I turned the light off.
Yeah,
'cause
I got a little defect.
yeah. I'm actually pretty surprised how good this background is. Just like this, I only got one ring light. You know.
the more lighting you get, the better it will be too.
Yeah, so for me, the same. I use a real green screen behind me. I actually have two of them, and I have one that's kind of draped long ways this way, and then I have one, it's like an L shape almost, so it covers up like a bookcase that I have sitting right here, and then it sits behind me.
That's good to know. I appreciate it.
But
Yeah.
now when after I move and I get into where I'm in a new area, it might be something to where I might just stream the back of my room because I can show off all my toys and shit, and just get some LEDs. But that's not the case. So I'm set up right now in my living room. Well, not my living room, but like my dining room. So right behind my curtain here is like our food pantry, and like my fridge is right there. So if I get up, I'm not leaving. My headphones are long enough. I'm just grabbing a soda out of the fridge.
Work smart.
And that's convenient. Yeah. I was gonna say Axis is definitely like one of the best looking ones. I really love the TV screens in the background setup. That's my favorite.
Yeah, once you get it down, like I'm not a techie guy, but I got OBS down pretty good. And kind of like once I did, I was able to pretty much figure it out. And it's all just kind of like overlapping and changing things, right? So you can change any background at any given time.
And you can do it like on the fly too. Like I can add a whole column of names right here on my OBS if I wanted to. I could have it scrolling. I could have a video playing up in my other, right-hand corner at the same time, and I can change any of them out at any time I want to.
Like, see, I got behind me. That's live New York City right now.
Wow.
That's live.
Nice.
So I can put any, like I can play video games. I can put my mini Nintendo on and I can play video games.
I picked 1970s noir for mine,
Nice.
but I could actually open the closet.
All right.
I was thinking about doing something in the future. But
Well, if,
this
if
is only
you
my
look at-
fourth stream, so
Well, if you look at my early like videos and streams, you'll see it's just streaming my front room or my living
Yeah.
room and shit, you know. And, that
and you
was
can see
before
like
I-
my wife running around, getting the dog behind me, and
Exactly. Like you can still see that. I don't know if you guys. My wife just brought in some groceries, so I didn't know if you guys seen her walk by with hands full
No.
of grocery
No.
bags,
Nope.
giving me that look like, yeah, I could have used some help, asshole.
So it's funny. This is what my back actually looks like. So I actually took a picture of it, and I
Oh.
put it as my green screen. Nacho was here, and I tripped her out like twice. She's sitting there looking at the TV. And what is going? No, but it's just So when I move that, that's what's behind me, right?
that's cool.
Yeah. See,
And then I don't have to clean up, right? I can leave it a mess, and it's just like I had to clean it once. I took a picture, right?
I know. I think I know Clay and Chad saw how destructive my room looked before I got on.
oh, you're all good.
All right. Are we gonna have Axe play or go to a video or go to development?
Quincy Kane Morris, good to see you.
Yeah, I'm
John
down.
Sterling
Is-
Music.
Is 15th here?
15th Band is here somewhere. I did see him.
Because this is for 15th. He did me a real solid playing
Oh,
my
yeah.
music.
All
Got
right.
me
The
like
void's ready. Let's do
10,
it.
20 subs.
Like Sip is here too.
Yeah. Oh, Clay, we got to do that thing.
Oh, yeah. No worries.
1 second.
Oh, I see John Starling Music is here. Got one from John to play tonight.
Cool. Marshall, good to see you. Set up by Marshall. If you guys aren't subbed to Set Up by Marshall, man, that guy is an awesome luthier. And he does some awesome streams. Oh, I see some people that don't have a cane or don't have a wrench
Whoops.
over on my channel.
A cane?
Yeah, I seen Quincy in the
Yeah.
chat.
Big Quincy.
Good to
you
see you,
guys see
David.
that?
Living to Fly covers. Just to remind everybody, if you're over on the Conspiracy Music channel, I have all the people that are streaming tonight's links down in my description. We are streaming on, just so you all know, Chad Freeman's Ham Facebook group. Good to see you guys over there. Also streaming on Conspiracy Music. We're also streaming on Development of a Void's channel, Dom Torregrose's channel, Son of Snake's channel, the Mix Club's channel, Scarlet Star's channel, and our Axe and Nacho's channel. So thank all you guys for being involved tonight.
Katie Titmore's here. Hey, Katie.
Okay, I gotta remember how we did this. a
All right.
minute
I
ago.
guess this is going to be like a sound test.
There we go. I think I got it right this time.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
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 If something messes up, then let me know immediately.
Yeah, I will.
15th, this is for you. that's that. Was that clear? Did it go through?
Woohoo!
Yeah,
cool.
no, it was clear.
Woohoo!
Very good.
Yeah.
I blame the mistakes on Ray, by the way. I'm just kidding, Ray.
Rock, man. Rock.
You got to remove that yourself, bro. If I remove it, it'll remove you from the stream.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Save the Humans like 5x5.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that sounded awesome, bro.
Is
Well
it removed
done.
from your screen, Clay?
Nailed it, man.
No, you're good. Yeah, it's gone.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
I got a few more later, more on the extreme side, but that's like a little warm up.
Nice. Nice.
It's a nice warm up.
All right. Well, why don't we mix things up and do a little rap?
Ooh, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Any certain one, Scarlett, that you should play first?
Honestly, I picked like my 30 best songs, so it doesn't really matter.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right.
Now, do you ever do any live performing on streams or anything like that, or no?
I have before, but I didn't know anything about the virtual backgrounds back then, so my streams were terrible. But I think now, like, that's actually a good idea because I never even thought about that, doing it again.
Right.
But I should probably.
Right.
I'm just sharing the screen here.
Well, I do have my rap show coming up in August, first weekend of August. The Ham show celebrates, hip hop turning 50, and you'd be welcome to come up, perform, or be a panelist or whatever. So
Yeah, just make sure you remind me because you know how bad I am at it.
So this is an awesome one. I love this one. So why don't you tell them a little bit about this one?
Okay, so this one, I actually made this song about a day before I got admitted into a mental hospital. This song is really deep for me because I was writing down exactly what I was feeling. This song is for those who are going through depression and suicidal thoughts, letting you know that you have people there, that need you. Like, this world is not just all about yourself. Sometimes, we're going through things in order to be able to help other people down the line and be able to heal people. So I wrote this song. This song is very deep for me because it's just literally I was writing exactly what I was feeling at the moment.
All right, everybody. If you are not subscribed to Scarlet Star, I just dropped her link in the chat. Make sure you guys show her some love. She is also streaming too, so make sure you go over there and hit the like button for her as well. I don't have to remind you guys to hit the like button because you guys already do it, right?
And I also wanted to just say also for those of y'all who are going through mental health and depression to not feel ashamed to go and get help, because I know a lot of people in the media stigmatize mental health and stigmatize mental institutions. But for those of y'all who really feel suicidal or depressed, it's better for you guys to go and seek help than to not be here, because there are people out here that could use your story.
Yep. Nobody's ever alone with what they're feeling, and also, it's always an option to just reach out to people. It's a struggle for it's been a struggle with me my whole life, so I totally get it. And
I know there's millions of people out there that can feel what I'm saying. There's 10% of the population deals with depression.
Right.
So as much as they want to put it out there like that, it's not okay to ask for help.
Right.
It is.
Right. Yeah.
Absolutely. It's definitely okay to ask for help. Hey, Carl, good to see you. Carl's Order of the Squirrels. Mr. Smith, good to see you, bro. Justine Casper, good to see you as well. Broke Fishing, good to see you, bro. All right, if you guys aren't subscribed, once again, make sure you guys hit up this link that I'm dropping in my chat. Go show Scarlett some love. This is the official music video. This is produced by Dalai Lama. It says, "Come Alive Again."
Baby, baby, can we go fast? Can we go slower? Make me come alive again. Make me lose control. Baby, baby, can we go fast? Can we go slower? Make me come alive again. Make me lose control. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby.
Feels like I've lost myself. Almost feel like I'm someone else. Feel so lost and out of place as if we're staying anyway. This world is so overlooked. All the violence got me shook. Can we ever live again? Will I ever know who's my friend? Sometimes I get tired of breathing. Don't even know what to believe in. Enemies are trying to churn the fire, but I pray that I'll be lifted up higher. I'm trying to live my life, but it's hard. Sometimes I just breathe. Look up to the stars. I wonder how long I have to stay here. Because sometimes I don't want to be here. Wanna be the best I can be. It's hard when they're all against me. I just gotta stay true to me. I know I'll reach my destiny. What is life without a passion? When the whole world is wreaking havoc, trying not to be such a savage, but the pain inside is so hard to manage. Feel like the enemy tried to get me, tried so hard to condemn me. I just wanna live my fantasy, love the life I've always dreamed. Is that too much to ask? Cause no one got my back. I guess it's true that when you chase your dreams, you're gonna be lonely, it seems. There's nobody here, sometimes I wanna die. I feel like maybe I'm living a lie. Does the world even have a point? Or am I reaching my ending point? My ending point.
Make me come alive again. Make me lose control.
All this hate in the world, it needs to cease. All this anger and pain, negative energy. We all are only human, but yet we're hurting each other. Did you forget that we were all once sisters and brothers? I'm trying to live my life, but it's hard. Sometimes I just breathe. Look up to the stars. I wonder how long I have to stay here. Because sometimes I don't want to be here. It's all because I wanna take myself out, but I know I can't. I've got a purpose. I've gotta think of other things. There's people out there who need me. Who need me. There's people out there who need me. Things we do to each other, would you do to your father or your mother?
Yeah, fantastic.
Very good.
That was cool.
Nice job.
Yeah.
That's pretty mesmerizing. Do you mix your own music too?
Yeah, sometimes that particular song was done by me and Daliyama,
Cool.
but the majority of my music I do myself.
Right on. What program?
But if you see like a producer's name at the end of it, 9 times out of 10 they're the ones who mixed it. But if there's no producer's name at the end of the title, then I did.
Cool.
And just so you guys know, I know because there are a lot of people here that use Spotify and stuff. Let me post Scarlett's Spotify link in there as well. Didn't you just, didn't something just happen for you on Spotify, Scarlett?
Yeah, so I completely forgot about my DistroKid membership because you know how it's a yearly thing. So I went about a month without my music on Spotify, Apple Music, because I completely forgot about it, and I forgot to pay my membership. So I just paid again last month, so I was able to get my music back up, thankfully, and I'm already back up to 20 monthly listeners, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
You know, but yeah, so that's what had happened.
Yeah, I was wondering about that because I actually had some of your tracks on playlists, and then all of a sudden it was like blacked out. So, all right.
Shout out to Lord Spike. You rule, Lord Spike. You, my friend, are what pays to keep this StreamYard and to keep these block parties going every month, my friend. He's such
Man,
a
I
great
see.
supporter
Mike is
of
the
the
man.
music community.
And I see Indy is out there now watching.
Hi, Indy. Good to see you.
I saw Sip earlier.
Yeah, Lord Spike.
Uncle
is
Artie.
awesome.
Good to see you, bro. A live music show on Sunday. I think part of the troops going to be out of town on Sunday, Uncle Artie. I think part of the troops going to be out of town this week, so we won't have the full live lineup. But let me see what I can put together.
Clay's posse.
Let me see what I can put together, my friend. See if I can't get a live troop to come over and give your community an awesome show for a couple hours. All right, who we got up next?
Guess Axe. You ready to play us something live?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Try to keep it kind of acoustic-y, maybe. But we'll build something. We'll put something together. Hold on.
Uncle Artie says everybody here is invited to come and play on his show on Sunday.
Get a couple cool.
He's got a fun community over there. Me, Dom, and Frank and Mr. Smith have played over there before. Nah. I don't even trip on that, Lord Spike. I don't even trip on that, bro. I know better.
One thing, Axe, I would love if you had another camera, like an overhead, so that we could actually see you build. Because it's so amazing just to watch you do all that looping.
I agree. I would like to see that as well.
It would just be
Something
so
like that?
awesome to
Something like
see.
that right there? Something like that? Like that? Just like that?
Well, that's
All right.
Son of
Well, I'm gonna
Snake,
do-
you rule, bro.
I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this tune here. Maybe a little One Republic. It's called "Counting Stars."
nice.
Start off something a little simple. Nice little rhythm here, and we'll build it together. We'll do this. Get my drum going here. There we go. All right. There we go. Got something to build here. There we go. It's kind of what we do. We build a song, right? We get it going, and then we kind of we already have it. It's a track. We can do whatever we want, right? Said no more counting dollars, we be counting stars, yeah. We be counting stars, we be counting stars, yeah. I see this light swinging from the vine, swing my heart across the line. In my face is a flashing sign, seek it out and you shall find. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that old. I don't think the world is sold just on what we're being told. And I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing, yeah. And I feel something so right, doing the wrong thing. I couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me now, oh, makes me feel lately. I've been out losing sleep, dreaming about those things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we be counting stars, yeah. I feel this love, I feel it burn down this river. And every turn, hope is our pull that wire, make that money, watch it burn. Oh, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold. I don't think the world is sold just on what we're being told. And I feel something so wrong, doing the right thing. I couldn't lie. Couldn't lie, couldn't lie, couldn't lie. Everything that kills me now, oh, makes me want. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about those things that we could be. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about those things that we could be. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about those things that we could be. Take that money, oh, watch it burn, sink to the river, lesson learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink to the river, lesson learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink to the river, lesson learned. Take that money, watch it burn, sink to the river, lesson learned. Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about those things that we could be. Baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we be counting stars, yeah. We count stars, yo. Little One Republic. We'll bring it down from there. Thanks for listening, folks. And that's how we build a tune. Yeah.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
That was
Shout
cool.
out to Epiphanies. Thank you so much. While all these people are donating to my channel, I just want to remind you guys that I did start memberships, and you guys can also be memberships, and there's different levels of memberships you can do, even up to a manager where you can help produce shows just like this one. So had to throw that out there. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no, yeah, yes. Clay has memberships. So does Scarlett, and actually, I gifted 5 memberships on Scarlett's channel. So if you go over there and allow gifts, you can get a gifted membership on her channel.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Also, I wanted to let everyone know too. I updated my perks on my memberships because I just started this live streaming back up. So for those who are loyal supporters and ultra supporters, loyal supporters get a free song skip on every stream, and the ultra supporters get a free triple skip on all of my streams. And if y'all are interested in any of my CDs, this one is the one I was talking about, like all my original music, my very first songs that I took down because I felt like they were trash. It's called My Time, and I have all these, and then this is the one that Chad bought. which
People still like physical music.
I love it. I love it.
very
She'll autograph
surprising.
it too. She'll autograph it.
Yeah, very
Oh, awesome.
actually, I've made more money off of CD sales than I have ever made off of streaming, and y'all see how many views I got on my YouTube channel. Like,
Wow.
I've made $60 at least. No, I made like $100 off my CDs, just 5 sales, and off of streaming, I've only made $50 in the whole year. So,
Yeah. No, don't sleep on physical media of any kind. Lots of people like me buy CDs, buy Blu-rays, things like that. And then of course there's vinyl. But yeah,
I just wanted
definitely.
to shout out the 50 people that we got watching channel wide. You guys
All
all
right.
rock. And if any of you guys in the chat have any questions, tag one of us up here on the panel and ask a question. Ask away.
Right. Yeah. Ask,
I wanted
ask a
to
question
say,
for any of them. Yeah.
I want to say, Axe and Nacho. I want to pull this up here now. I'm gonna have to get after I get my new studio. I want to get some points and some ideas from you because that's what I bought this fucking thing for, is so I can start doing some loops. And
Nice, nice.
I haven't got there yet, but it's like $300, and I learned how to play a couple of chords on it, and I kind of moved it out of the way, and now it's just sitting there because I don't have room for it. Like I have a very small
actually,
space here.
invested in one of the AKAI professional little boards here. This one here. I'm a one finger hitter anyway. Like I fake it to make it anyway. Like even if I'm like playing piano or anything like that, it's it's my 2-finger sausage hits, right? So a little board like this was good for me. Like a great big piano is too much.
I can
Hey,
feel your
well,
passion, Axe.
while we're on the subject, we should maybe go around and ask everybody about, like, how do you create music? Like, Axe, like, what is your like musical process? I know, does Nacho just come in and be like, hey, let's do this? Because I know you guys do covers, but you guys do originals as well.
We do have originals. I'm not. I don't know. How do I say it? I'm not emotional enough to write music. I don't have that feel. It doesn't come to me.
I don't believe you.
I'm more of that. I'm an entertainer. I'm not a musician. I'm not a singer. I'm an entertainer. I don't want that responsibility. I'm like that. That Whose Line Is It Anyway? And they create a song, give them a thing and a place and a style, and they put it together. I'm that kind of guy. Give me a place, a thing, and a style, and I'll write a song for you. It'll be the cheesiest thing you've ever heard, but it'll be there. But I like cover songs because there's so much music that's hidden that a lot of people, it's funny watching just some of the social media, seeing young people discover old music, like listening to Led Zeppelin or Rolling Stones, or even listening to some 90s music they're listening, and it's blowing their minds because it's so good, right? And so, some of these hidden gems that are out there, I love doing them. So I kind of pick them up, and I hear a song, and I'm like, I haven't heard that in a while. So I'll strum away, and I'll play it, and I'll add it to my repertoire. So right now I got like 618 songs sitting in my repertoire that I can pretty much kind of grab and just kind of play, if need be.
Nice.
yeah, I've actually got one song, only one right now, that I've actually done the entire thing myself, like the instrumentals, the production, the mixing, and everything is called Say Something About Me. I know some of you have heard it. It's about my teeth. But that particular track is the only song I've ever made completely on my own.
Well, you know, the greatest thing about this community, Scarlett, is we have so many artists and musicians in the community that they can create music that you can sing over, and it's still completely 100% original.
Yeah.
The
You know what I love about this
collaboration.
community? You know what I really love about this community? Is it's not like the old school musician days where you go to the bar, go to jam nights where, everybody's like, they're always kind of cutting you to get in that spot. There's no competition here. Nobody's in competition with anybody here. Everybody has their own thing, their own style, and if somebody does say, borrow something, it's like, hey, rock it, man, do it, do your thing. I love it, It's very open, very positive community.
Yeah, and another thing I really like also is like I tend to use a lot of the free for profit beats, because you can actually nowadays with YouTube, you can share revenue with people. So if you do use copyrighted music, I've noticed that on a lot of my covers. I've done some cover songs with like major signed artists. And it's about a 50-50 thing. You might get some that completely copyright you, but then you've got others that'll let you share the revenue that you make with those instruments.
It's the same, yeah. For you, it's the same even for sharing music. I probably get, and you will all probably get a copyright claim or two tonight on this stream that we're doing tonight. But I get them every week, and it's about 50-50. Sometimes a 50-50 chance that either I share revenue or not. And you know, I don't. I mean, if I was getting millions of views, it might be. I might feel different about revenue sharing and copyright claims, but you know, for now,
So what's the
doesn't
difference
affect me.
between a claim and a strike?
So a claim will not affect your channel whatsoever. The only thing it will affect is ad revenue. So any revenue that you would get from ad revenue, you would share with the artist that you got the claim from.
Oh, okay.
Now, a copyright strike is an actual strike against the terms of service of YouTube. That's, you know, blatantly stealing the music or something to that effect.
There's an in between those two. There is an actual
Yeah.
block that CD Baby, just stay away from CD Baby
Yeah.
because CD Baby
Yeah.
will do a block. And so
Yeah,
whatever-
see, sometimes with mine,
Yeah.
like with live streams, I tell people no copyright. I will let some copyright stay up as long as I can earn revenue off of it. But there's some where it'll say like your video is ineligible for monetization, and
Yeah.
for that I will cut that out of
Yeah.
my lives.
Right. So CD Baby, from what I've seen, is the one that does that.
Yeah.
I mean, they'll even block the stream where
And
you
and it really, for YouTube, it comes down to YouTube Content ID, whether you use YouTube Content ID or not. Now, even copyright claims can turn into copyright strikes months down the road. For instance, Charlie Gabaldon recorded an Eagles cover, just an acoustic Eagles cover, just him on an acoustic guitar in a song, over a year ago, and they gave him a copyright strike for it. And it was a manual copyright strike, which means it was an actual human that went in and watched the video and struck it. And it was probably that bastard himself, Don Henley.
Yeah, you got to change the key.
So did that a year after the video was posted.
Exactly. You got to change the key.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
change
can't
the
wait till
key.
that
Even then, you
applies
don't
to
know.
me. So I'm gonna get 1,000 subscribers soon. So don't forget to subscribe, so I
And-
can worry about
Yeah,
that
likewise.
stuff.
Speaking about the claims, though, because Brothers on Guitar, now all artists can do this. If they have it to where it's licensed, they can actually whitelist your channel. They
Mhm.
can whitelist that claim. So Brothers on Guitar is one that he's diving into that and learning all about that. And I was talking with him. He's interested in coming on one of the block parties in the future, but I think we should definitely
Yes.
discuss more in detail about this and how some of this stuff works. But
Yeah.
there is a way to whitelist channels and actually whitelist the claims after the fact too.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent me an email, and he's definitely interested in seeing how all of that works. And I am
Right.
too, because I know people want answers. Because I'm not the only channel. We're not the only channel that shares artist music. And if there's and I'm sure all of artists would probably feel the same way. Hey,
Yep.
I have a song, but none of you guys will play it because there's
Right.
a fucking YouTube Content ID on it. You know,
Right.
that may block your stream from anybody. So
Right. Yep.
yeah.
I've had songs pulled down from my social media, my own songs. And it was I had to basically make a claim back into DistroKid to get it, put back on. That's kind of why I try to load up. A lot of times before I release something, I'll put a bunch of videos out, and I already have it on my channel.
Do you need to use this, Kid? Can you just do it by yourself?
Well, yeah, you can. You probably
What did they
can just
offer that you can't do yourself.
well, so you take your one song to DistroKid, you sign up with them. They distribute it to Spotify, Bandcamp, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. Instead of you having to go to every one of them platforms, they manage it for you basically.
Okay. So it's only optional. I can go on Spotify and just upload myself.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
can
know
just.
about that.
Well, yeah,
How does-
I don't. Yeah, I don't know Spotify that
Do
well.
I need to open up my own business and like do it the legal way kind of thing?
There are
I'm
free
curious.
platforms that are like DistroKid, but I don't know how good they are.
You know what? Development of Avoid. I would say Jade Star's going to be on the show in a little bit. Ask her because she knows all about that.
Oh, we'll do.
Hmm.
And she's actually sponsored by DistroKid too, so she can break down
Oh, cool.
the good things about it.
So Andy Brothers on guitar is saying that you would need certain licenses and would have to open your own business. So
Hmm.
um,
Okay.
he's definitely heavy into all of that stuff and trying to find out even more about it. So he's probably already looked into that. So we didn't go to you, Chris, about your creative process. Why don't you share?
It's a little different now that I'm doing it myself. You know, I've always been in bands over the years, and I basically had to learn everything. And even the streaming thing, I was like nervous to do it first, you know. But for songs just come to me. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I have a desire to pick the guitar up. I usually try to write on the guitar when I write, because I'm a bass player, really, you know. But I write on the guitar to simplify it a little bit. If I write on the bass, it sounds like jazz punk or something. I don't know. So I usually just pick up the guitar and it just comes to me. Sometimes right away with the lyrics, or maybe I'll sit on it for a day or so after I have the music. Sometimes lyrics first, and then what I do is I do it on the iPad through GarageBand right now. I'm probably going to go to Logic eventually. And I basically, what I'll do is I'll have the song pretty much written, and I'll just pick my drummer on there and either segment it right away into all the different parts, choose the beats and, you know, add the fills and everything. But, or I'll just do a straight beat all the way through and then do it afterwards like that. So usually I'll lay down all my guitar tracks first. Then I'll go in and figure out a bass line. And then usually at the end, before I do the vocals, I'll kind of, you know, put a little more definition on the drums. I like a lot of accents, and I still don't get what I want through doing it this way by myself. You know, I miss kind of having that drummer hit all the, you know, on my changes and everything, but I'm still learning how to do that on GarageBand. And then at the end, I'll just go in and put all my vocals on, and I mix it all, and I master it through DistroKid just because I don't know how to do it myself, really. You know, it's just a learning process for me. You know, I've said before on other streams that you know, we always had to go into studio and pay thousands of dollars, you know, for sometimes for something you didn't even really like the end product of. At least with the way I'm doing it now, because I'm real picky about bass tone. The bass sounds like I want it, because it seems like a lot of the times, you know, different people, my bass would always sound thinner than it actually sounded live. You know, I like a real kind of fat bass tone. So I'm getting that, but I'm learning how to, you know, like I said, put more accents on the drums and everything. But I think it gets a little bit better each time I do it. You know, I started out with BandLab, which was just the drumming on there is pretty terrible, I thought. But so we'll see where it goes. You know, like I think I have 125 songs right now. Maybe I'll set a new goal of 1,000 in 10 years or something like that. I don't know.
Have y'all ever heard of Looperman.com?
Mm-mm.
Well, Looperman is a website where you can download free, royalty-free loops. You can put it in your tracks.
I'll have to look into that. Looperman?
Yeah.
Hey.
Looperman.
Avoid, what gives you inspiration with your guitar playing? I want to get to know a little bit about Avoid. Like, when did you start playing guitar, bro?
I started playing when I was 13, and I'm 35. But I find that, like, you know, usually people ask, like, how long have you been playing guitar? That doesn't really tell you your skill level, because, like, honestly, most of my chops, I developed them when I was, like, 16, 17. and then I've been lazy ever since. Actually, since the lockdowns, I went back to practicing guitar, so I kind of rebuilt them. But yeah, I grew up with like all the new metal stuff, System of a Down, Papa Roach, and all those little cheesy bands. And then I discovered Metallica, and then everything changed. So that's really where I got most of my chops. Metallica, Children of Bodom, King Diamond, all those heavy metal kind of bands. And I didn't know how to solo, but I just kind of like bullshit. Like I went for it anyways, and then I kind of worked backwards. So like I sucked, and then I kind of got better. But as far as like songwriting is concerned, to me there's like two different ways of writing a song. If you have a theme, the song kind of just writes itself. And I know that sounds cliche as hell, but it doesn't get any simpler than that. And the other way of writing a song is just like I'm the kind of guy who just plays guitar 8 hours a day, and maybe nothing comes out. I'm just like riffing, but then there's like a little happy accident that comes out of nowhere, and then that becomes a song. There's a riff, and then you add a story, and then you have a story. So you have a story and the riff, and then the song kind of writes itself. Like I'll show you something that I bullshit a lot. I usually just go like this. I'm just bullshitting. But like from that, you record it and then you listen back to it, and then sometimes magic just happens like that.
Yeah, that's one thing I do a lot too when I'm writing a song. I look up idioms. That's actually what I did for my Hang In There and my Backs Against the Wall. I'll look up idioms, and it'll come up with like a phrase that's very popular, like just a phrase. Like you could say, pot calling the kettle black, like that's an idiom. And when you find the idiom, you just write based around that idiom. And it's really, I feel like the reason why I did idioms is because it will pop higher in the search results, because it's a phrase that a lot of people use. So that's one way to write your songs too, is to look up idioms. I heard Eminem does that a lot with all his songs.
Right on.
Hey, Polval, I just seen that you noticed that somebody in India was trying to say that one of your songs was theirs. They did that to 15th Bend as well. Somebody struck him on his own song and tried to claim his song as theirs, which was insane. And when he came on the live stream and was like telling us, hey, man, you guys can't believe that I just got copywritten. This guy's trying to steal my song. We were like, what the fuck?
That actually happened to me too on one of my tracks. I got copyright claimed, and it said it was like an Indian name, and I tried to dispute it, and YouTube will literally not do anything, because when I disputed it, I said, this is my song. It was a free for profit beat that said everyone's allowed to use it, and the free for profit guy was not an Indian guy. And the Indian guy literally came back and said, no, don't accept your dispute. This is mine. And I'm like, dude, like, what the heck? And I know, like, the terms on YouTube, they'll say if you try to go back and do another dispute after the first one, that you'll get a strike on your channel. So I just ended up taking it as a loss.
I've heard Jade Starr talk about this before. How do you say that? Like trying to resolve anything with YouTube is just very hard. Like she was saying, you get 200 characters to explain your side of the story. 200 characters is like a small paragraph, and there's just like no real explanations. And
and then it's
that's
up
what's
to the
frustrating.
person who copyrighted you to say if it's legit or not. So YouTube will literally say, oh, well, they said that their claim is valid. I'm like, how is that going to prove ownership of the song if the person who claimed it is the one who has to clear the dispute?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That doesn't make any sense.
It's weird. They lose a movie star. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Oh man,
Adorable. Yeah, I love the photo you shared with the bandana.
Oh,
you said
yeah.
it might be the album art.
She lets me put bandanas and hats on her, and she just sits there, and she likes being the center of attention.
Of course, with the camera
Luckily
on, the picture on her, and she looks away.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put her down. I stole her from bed. She was like upset. She was sneaking by, going to bed.
All right. So 15 said in his case, he just told YouTube that he has all the sessions on his DAW, and he emailed him screenshots. Told them, I can send them, my song without any sounds of the instruments if you want. you know.
I know Pole Vault has the worst luck, though.
For profit, so I didn't actually own the instrumentals, but I did go and contact the guy on BeatStars, and he literally said, "Well, you have to solve that with the other guy." He didn't even try to help.
It's pretty weird. At this point, it seems like every riff ever has already been done, and all we're doing is sort of redoing it all. I mean,
There's only so many notes on the scale.
yeah, I mean, how to come up with something exactly brand new these days is impossible.
Right.
So
Yeah, no doubt.
So were we
I was
going to
thinking
go
about
to,
Liberty
Oh.
Blair, good to see you.
I'm sorry, I was saying, are we going to go to another Son of Snake video?
Yeah, first, let's shout out some people
Okay.
in the chat. I seen Liberty Blair just hopped in. Good to see you. Sydney, she's over on someone's channel. Good to see you. 15th Ben's hanging out with us. Ducks for you. Lord Spike Protein Queen Bee. Good to see all you guys. Independent Many United. If you guys aren't subscribed to Independent Many United, you should. She has a really awesome channel over there, and and an amazing community as well. Queen Bee, Pole Vault, Brothers on Guitar, Abe the Band, Ray Pierce. Good to see all you guys. I emailed you back, Ray.
We enjoy every day over on Facebook.
Yeah, so people do get their own music copywritten, which is, like
Weird.
you're saying, what can you do? I
Right.
mean, the YouTube don't give you a lot of, they don't really give you a lot of options to defend yourself either. And I think that's the frustrating part, is there's no recourse for the action, you know?
I remember I used to have that happen to me on Facebook all the time before DistroKid implemented being able to link your Facebook page. But once I linked my Facebook page, I didn't have that problem anymore. But when I first started on Facebook, I used to get all my songs muted. On Instagram, they were all muted. And I would get so mad. I'm like, this is literally my music, y'all, and y'all are muting me.
that's weird.
All right, where are we at?
Video from Son of Snake. Did you have one? Actually, you
I
know what?
emailed Clay some.
You know what? We've got his world premieres coming up. So why don't we
Oh,
go
yeah?
ahead? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we could, let's wait for that.
So go ahead and play the one I dropped in private chat.
Okay. Is that the,
JD Sterling.
yeah.
Which JD was watching, but said he had horrible internet service where he was at the moment. He was traveling. But it's a song called the Roller Derby song. It's a song he wrote for his wife, who is involved with roller derby, and just fantastic, super cool video too.
This would be the first time for me playing JD Sterling's music. So JD, if you're listening, thank you for being part of the community, my friend. And let's put a like on this. Make sure it gets added to the community playlist here. There we go.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic.
Awesome. So this is JD Sterling with the Roller Derby song.
Yeah.
That was great.
So he's based out of Alaska, and his wife plays for the Ridge City Roller Girls, and so he wrote that song for her and her team. So
That was nice.
super cool,
Sounded like some 70s stuff.
right?
Great mix too.
Yeah, I like what 15 Ben said. He's got that Zeppelin-y riff to it.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that was
like
cool.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Sorry for the glare I'm getting here. Check out. Whoa.
You were talking about paranormal and stuff. Hey, there's
Yeah.
Something
Yeah,
going
or-
on there.
Chosen one.
You're the Spheres.
Damn it! I was talking and muted the whole time.
yeah,
I dig that song.
no,
that's
it's
cool.
great.
And he only had 26 subscribers, which was it's fucking horrible, man. It's horrible
Right.
that like artists in this community are not loved, you know.
Well, thanks to you, they're finding some love.
Yeah.
You and Chef.
Trying.
It's the way to
Not
get 'em
just
out.
me
Yeah,
though.
everybody else.
A lot of people out there trying to push into music. Some more than others, but that's for another stream.
15th Bend. And,
Yeah, we do
Yeah,
what we
15
can.
band.
Yeah, and Scarlett is now doing that
Scarlett,
too.
yep,
So
Scarlett's now doing it. Yeah.
don't sleep
Doc-
on her channel.
Yeah,
Dark-
she's playing a
Dark
couple tunes,
Danger,
too.
yeah.
It takes up some time, gives you some breaks.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's kind of nice. Even if you want to play 4 or 5 indie bands out there, it gives me a bit of a break, and it gets some music out there.
Right.
Yeah,
Cool.
Doc Danger recently started sharing music as well over on his channel on Saturdays, and he's got a big channel that he's doing it with. He hooked up with a channel with 225,000 subscribers,
Whoa.
and he is sharing music over there Saturday nights right before Camp G-May.
Nice. And
Okay.
that's the thing is, I might be sharing music that you're not sharing, right? So,
Mhm.
Right.
So it's a good way to intertwine the music, right?
Totally.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I go to wherever. If somebody shares music, it doesn't matter who it is, what kind of music, if it's Tony Lonely, or if it's Psycho Lover, or whoever, and even like the karaoke streams, because you never know
Yeah.
what artists are actually there with the karaoke streams. So
Yeah, I've been digging that punk media karaoke lately.
Oh,
man.
yeah,
There's
it's
some
awesome.
good singers over there.
I'm sending in one of my songs soon.
yeah. So that's the thing is I got Son of Snake over there, and now they're gonna do one of his songs so that people can karaoke it, and then
That'd be
cool.
hopefully get a couple of other of the bands that I featured on my punk show over there as well.
Yeah,
I'm sure Wabash Cannons will be into it.
Yeah, definitely.
having people karaoke over your tunes. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Of course, you can go on, show them how to do it, and then
Yeah. Or I can go, hey, can you just sing for me now?
Hey, Johnny Bean, good to see you, bro.
yeah, say Johnny.
Silver Girl, good to see you as well. Just so you guys know, we are streaming to 7 YouTube channels and a Facebook group right now. And you're over in the Conspiracy Music chat. I have all the links to these other streamers right down in the description.
So,
should we-
I wanted to ask Axe a question. Can you show me your setup for a moment?
My
or
setup?
just- Yeah, like, were you looping your acoustic guitar through the microphone as well as?
Yeah, so actually, here. What? So what I'll do, so what I have here is this is
Let me
kind of
put you
my
up on the big
keyboard.
screen here.
Yeah, so this is my keyboard here,
Oh, cool.
and I also got another one rocking over here. And I have run everything through this board, and then it goes into this thing here, which goes into my computer. And everything goes right, everything is here. I control I can do anything right through the board. And I have the looper and everything, mind the junk. It's just a single yeah, it's right there. So it's just a single pedal looper. It's the cheapest thing on Amazon you can find. I think it's like $40. And I got this. My amp kicked out on me, so I got this. And this is a Flamma pedal. And this is the greatest thing I've ever seen since sliced bread. It's better than Velcro, this thing. I love it. You can adjust it for anything. You can make any sound come out of that thing. It's amazing. And then I got my drum pedals here, so I use these on my feet. And that's
Man,
how I do
that's
the
so
drum,
cool,
and
man.
that's pretty much it.
Cool.
Are you using the Super Nintendo, like the sound chip on there?
The Super Nintendo?
Yeah, I think I saw a Super Nintendo over there.
No, that's just for playing, man.
Oh, okay.
I
I wouldn't be surprised. It's all high techy.
no, there's no high tech here. Like pretty much everything's held together with like
Pretty cool,
bubble gum, duct tape, and a little bit of WD-40.
Right on.
I like how you have the camera panned in on that. That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, I just picked this up because this one was failing on me, so I picked this camera up. It was just like a $15 camera off of Amazon, and it turned out that that's exactly what it was, a $15 camera from Amazon. So it really sucks. So I was like, I can't obviously use it. So I just kind of made it for this area, and So
Yeah, it adds a cool vibe.
yeah, it should kind of show me like tinkering around.
Yeah,
on the keys
I like
here.
that. That's neat. Nice little touch.
Well, do we want to go ahead and have? Or wait, are you going to play, Clay?
Yeah,
Or-
we still got about
Okay.
20 minutes before the premiere.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So I figured I'd play one of these slow ones.
So I was going to mention real quick, this debate about fairies, whether they wear boots or not. I did reach out to 9 different fairies, and I tried to get a fairy to come on the show to basically set the record straight. I only got 2 responses, which I could read over those responses. I was told they definitely did not want to make any sort of public response, but that only they said Tinkerbell and Maleficent do not wear boots, but perhaps metal fairies do. So
Okay.
that was one response. Metal fairies. I don't know what a metal fairy is. And then the other one, she basically said, I dressed up as a fairy for kids. I don't have a response. So that was my.
So basically, no answer then.
Yeah,
It's still an
Team
ongoing
Boots.
thing. So
Team Boots.
what hides in the shadows. Good to see you. Man.
So what about
Over
you,
on
Axe? Fairies, boots? No boots. Which
I don't
way?
think they wear boots. I don't think they wear Timberlands.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes. And Scarlett, what about you?
I still don't know what this is about.
So fairies, like Tinkerbell. Do they wear boots or no?
No.
Okay, 2. See, and
You just
and
have
what
to
about
listen to Sabbath to say that, I
and,
think.
and what about development of a void?
I thought fairies lived in boots.
Hey, well, yeah, fair enough.
That's
No,
Team
those are
Boots.
pointy elf shoes.
Yeah, right.
So the debate continues, I guess.
Yep, no
Yep.
answer.
Yep, people are saying Team Boots.
Team Boots.
No, come on now. I'm gonna get a fairy to come on this show at some point.
Have a good night, Katie.
I
Take more.
can put up a fairy.
Wouldn't they just wear stockings
That's what I thought.
and maybe slippers? Slippers.
Yeah, it's like little slipper,
yeah, I can see little slippers.
shoes. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're kind of socks.
yeah, maybe
Almost.
made out of tiny little leaves rolled up.
Leaves, yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I was
leaves.
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah.
Hashtag fairy boots matters. Oh,
That's
man.
why we're here.
I'm glad we talked this out. It really helped me.
Well, it's ongoing, so we'll get an answer.
Keep me up.
Tried to
date,
do a scientific study and got me nowhere.
Well, it could depend on where they are too, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
this
they
is
only
true.
wear boots and nothing else.
Because there could be like city fairies that maybe wear kicks.
All right, you got a point. It could depend on where you live. I mean, if you're a fairy and say you lived in a thorn bush or something like that, having foot protection might be something you might want to think about.
That's right.
Or a fairy from Texas.
Oh,
Or from here, all
you don't
blackberry
wanna get
bushes.
near
Yeah,
fairies
those
in
are work
Texas, I
boots.
tell you.
Yeah,
So I think
Texas
we're-
fairy would wear boots, I think.
So we're leaning towards boots, I think.
All right, I'm ready to play one here. It's probably one that you guys have all heard before. And you don't have to put me up on the big screen either. I'd rather be up on this one. That way you guys are here with me.
All right.
Of course, you guys have all probably heard me play this one before, I'm sure. But I like it anyway. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to change it up. Instead of playing that one, I'm going to play one that I almost never play. And so I'm probably going to make a lot of mistakes, but we're going to do it anyway.
Pookie and explaining for all the people that were confused.
Enough of that shit. Something like that. Damn, I went 5 minutes.
So
Nice job, dude.
Yeah,
New
pretty
hashtag.
smooth.
Enough of that shit.
That's a long backing track. That backing track's like 12 minutes long.
Cool,
No
sounded
way I'm
great.
playing that thing for 12 minutes. I don't play that one very often because it's just a G, D, E minor, C, and it's just add loop after loop after loop. It's uninspiring after about 5 minutes, honestly. And if I don't get no inspiration from the backing track, then
You gotta feel it.
yeah, then I don't feel it is right.
If you're not feeling it, you shut
Well,
it
it
down.
sounded great, dude.
But it did.
Thanks, man.
Sorry about this glare I'm getting here.
All right,
good.
we are about 10 minutes away from the Son of Snake premiere. Let me get that pulled up here.
Thank you, sir. This was my first song I recorded in that open G tuning, and it just gave me like the Stonesy feel on it. It's like I call it like bluesy, Stonesy punk. Probably my lightest song on this next coming album.
So your song is premiering here and on your channel too?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just on my channel.
Yeah, it's just on his channel. So basically, we are gonna send everybody in chat over
Oh, okay.
to the premiere. Yeah, or we're gonna try to force them as many people. Some people are
Maybe-
stubborn.
Maybe someone here can answer. I noticed that when I put songs on YouTube, they compress the shit out of them, and it sounds completely different than my mastered version. Is there a trick? Like, is it too many? Like the hertz or something, or too high or something? Or
That has to do with the dubs. Let me see if I can.
what?
look it up.
What is it?
I don't even know how to spell it properly. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube, they all do have their own compression rates. I find Twitch has the best sound, like for music wise, but you can't post videos there. Yeah, I find YouTube's compression rate's a little bit off, and it makes it sound a little bit funky.
Yeah, it's like when you first upload it, it sounds all right, but after
Yeah,
you listen to it once, you go back, then it's just like squished down. All the high end and dynamic like sounds are gone.
Since we are doing a field trip, I want to put this out there again. We need a field trip song to play that just loops whenever we do a field trip. Because what we do is on this channel, we put up on the screen field trip, and then we need a song, just a little catchy, like the old movie theater, Let's Go to the Lobby song. Need something like that about a field trip, about going to see, a music video.
I
or
elect
premiere.
Lady Campion to sing it. She would have a great voice for something like that.
Right.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all. I just posted the link to this upcoming field trip over to Son of Snake for the premiere of this song. So hit up this link. We're going to all be heading over there in a few minutes because when his premiere starts, the only thing you are going to see over here is this thing right here. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, we need to delete the one. It's just the overlay, I think.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Where are we streaming from? Because I don't see the link on Conspiracy Music channel.
I just put it in the private chat.
And Leela is here. Rise of
Hey,
Dark
Leela,
Leela.
good to see you. So what we're going to do is we're going to hang out here on the panel, and we're going to send everybody over there to support Son of Snake on his premiere. I already see Billy the Kid Norwood's over there. Good to see you, Billy.
Nice. I'll drop that link and a couple of the other chats.
Yeah, Chad, drop it in my on my channel real quick because I can't click on it through the computer.
Okay.
I got you.
Let's see.
I'll put it in the chat. Snake. It's called LUFS.
Okay.
YouTube, Spotify, they all have their own different loves. So whenever your master has to be, you have to have some headroom. Otherwise, it'll squash it.
Okay, so maybe I'm
It's an easy
just
fix.
okay. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I didn't know that there was any way around that, so that's good to know.
So just throwing this out there, if there are any other artists and you want to premiere a show while we're streaming on a Friday, then we will also take a field trip over there because we will not premiere it on our show. We want you to get the love over on your channel. So that's why we're all going to go over and hang out in just a minute. Yeah. And Lady Campion retro intermission song.
Yeah,
Yep,
that's a
yep.
great idea. I think she hits every note just perfectly.
Yeah, she can sing any style too,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
she doesn't know how good she is. She honestly doesn't.
Yeah.
She needs to just realize how amazing she is.
yeah.
But
she's
we
like-
love you, Lady Campion.
I'd
We
love to
do.
hear her sing "Sound of Silence."
Oh, yeah, that'd be
Nice.
Maybe she did. Maybe it's hidden in her repertoire.
good. It might be.
I gotta go search. You know.
She has songs that she's done that are hidden too.
Yeah, no,
I've
I've gone
learned
through,
that out.
I've gone through that closet, and there's some good stuff in there.
No. I mean unlisted hidden. So
See, I've been going through some people's closets, and I've actually found some really good music that people don't say anything. And I was actually going through somebody's closet. I'm not going to mention Clay's name or his channel, Conspiracy Music, but I went through, and if you go on his channel and go to the oldest and search from there, there is some hidden gems where you just might hear him sing a song. And it's amazing. I was like, I was blown away. I was like, that's amazing stuff right there.
used to
That's
sing
good
that.
stuff.
I used to sing that Garbage Man Blues.
Garbage Man Blues. That's what
I
it
used
was.
to sing that song a lot when I first started the whole karaoke thing.
So if you want to see that, go dig through some stuff. You're gonna find some gems.
I know. I was surprised to see you comment on that video. I was like, "Oh God, someone's seen it."
I just like going into people's channels and hitting the load the oldest first, just just to see.
I've seen Clay sing live. I've seen him do some looping live. Clay, he's hopefully when he gets his new place, bigger area, maybe he's gonna
Definitely.
cut a little loose.
Yeah, I probably definitely will.
Yeah, over on the world premiere, 3 minutes till, I see Doc Danger over there, and he's got the popcorn out.
I see Kurt Kasprick, Liberty Blair.
Billy the Kid has the beer out and waiting. So Scarlet Star's over there.
Billy the Kid Norwood used to be a guitar player in a Rush cover band. And they did some really good covers.
Nice.
You should get back into playing guitar, Billy.
If he could play that stuff, he could probably play almost anything.
Right.
When we hit the 2-minute mark, I'm going to put up the banner. We can all go over, hang out with Son of Snake on his premiere for a few minutes, and then we'll all come back. All right, there we go.
Yeah,
There's
Chris,
the
you
2-minute
should
warning.
you should put a link pin into one of the streams back, so make it easy on people.
All right,
Put it what
everybody.
now?
Just basically pin it in your like over there in that
Oh,
chat.
for yours?
Well, just yeah. I mean, you can put it to your stream or to Clay's stream to whatever. Just basically to send people back to
To the
the
party,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now. I did it earlier. I'll do it again.
Even send them back to your live.
Right. Yep.
Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. And especially thank you for you guys all over there hanging out at the Son of Snake premiere. See, and I refuse to play premiere. You guys will not see it on this show tonight. The only way you'll see it is by being at this premiere or going over and watching it yourself.
Are you saying that there are other channels out there that will play a world premiere while it is also world premiering on the artist channel? Is that what you're saying?
I am saying that there are channels out there that will do that. Not saying it's right, not saying it's wrong. I just choose not to do that. All right, y'all. We're at the 1 minute warning. Blackwell, good to see you.
I'm loving seeing the people over for a world premiere for Son of Snake, because I remember one of the first ones that I went over to his channel to watch was me, him, and his wife, and I was like, I shared it out and tried to get people, and this is before people really knew Chris. And
take it easy, Hainer. I didn't even see you in chat, bro. Let me make sure you get a wrench before you go.
And Pole Vault is over there at that party. So that's when you know it's a real party.
That's
Ain't
right.
no party like a pole vault party.
And Queen Bee is over there. So
it's right. Who hidden Pneumastis? What channel are you on? I'm not sure whose channel you're on, bro. Or I'd give you the link. We're streaming to 8 different channels, so if I don't know whose channel you're on, I can't give you a link.
I'm looking. Oh, you know what? I bet it's Mix.
Let me go see. Give me just 1 minute. Let me go over there and take a look. Yeah, the Mix Club would be up here with us today, but he got hit with tornadoes, so he wasn't able to join us. But I will post it over here for Leela Coldacre and Princess LGG.
I see 1 minute and 48 seconds on mine. You know what? I'll go ahead and just hit up Dom's and whichever ones we haven't put the link in.
That's kind of what I'm doing now.
So who's going to write this song that Lady Campion's going to sing? Because we've already elected her.
I'll write it.
Well, I'm already wanting her to definitely do some sort of collab with you. I think she's warming up to this punk idea.
Yeah,
Slowly.
she killed it. She killed it at karaoke the other night.
Oh yeah, no, she did. Yeah, she was awesome.
I think she blew some minds.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, she's amazing. Super nice too.
Yeah.
The Conspiracy DJ Nitro Blue collaboration?
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. We're within 10 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm muting here.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Yep. I've already seen this one. So part of the fun part of knowing fantastic artists, getting to hear and see things in advance. 17 in chat over there. Fantastic. Hetriani's over there. So we still got at least half of the people still in other chats. So 18 in Son of Snakes. So anybody that's watching any of the streams right now, we are on a field trip watching a world premiere of Son of Snakes over on his channel. The song is Bring It In, and it's a sort of bluesy Rolling Stones sort of vibe. Fantastic track. I am a huge fan of Son of Snake. Got 19 people over there. Looks like everybody's loving it. Of course, I do have another punk show coming up as part of Ham in October. In August, I've got a rap show. I've also got a tribute, celebration of Michael Jackson. Then in September, I've got a grunge show. So any artists interested in any of those shows, definitely get in touch with me. The Ham show is live every Saturday, except tomorrow, because I am going on a trip to Texas. But generally, I do a show 4 p.m. on Saturdays, 4 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, don't miss it.
$19 in track in chat over there.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and everybody is loving that track. It looks like fantastic.
Yeah, that production is insane.
Oh yeah, he is fantastic at what he does. It's really
those guitars are spread it out, in the stereo ways. Pretty cool.
Cool. That was awesome.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, man, we absolutely love you, Chris.
Thank you.
You do awesome.
I love you guys, man.
That's what community does, man.
Yeah.
Everybody go and support
great.
Everybody else.
Right.
It's been really nice. I'm glad that Chad hooked me up with everyone here, and it's nice to have all the positivity and all the different styles that that's what music is. It's art, and it comes from your heart.
Yep.
And there shouldn't be any restrictions on it,
Right. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
There's Ollie.
He's chill right now, but give him 20 minutes. I'll be screaming at him. He'll be in the bedroom. His full name is Ollivander, but I call him Ollie. He's a good kitty.
That cute cat is the terrorist that you always talk about, destroying your hair and destroying your wires.
Yeah, this is the one.
Sorry, guys.
This is the one. He's a daddy's boy too. Somebody. And he likes to chew on the
Senior has
microphone.
joined the party.
Chris Lane,
Yeah.
good to see you. Wolf.
Yes.
Thirsty Howls at Wolf.
And Chad howls at Wolf as well. If anybody actually wants to howl at Wolf, go right ahead. Seems like a Son of Snake thing. Howling.
What's that?
Howling.
Oh, well, I've been known to howl to many a few times in my past. Now I just sort of yipe. Yipe.
Let's get rid of that.
Okay, so it looks like I'm the only one in your chat now, so I think we're good over there. I think everybody's back.
Awesome. That's cool.
Thank you, everybody, for going over and supporting Son of Snake. That's what it's all about, man. If we know ahead of time, we can schedule events like this for artists and, give them a little bit more support on their premieres. Because I know I've had premieres. I've had premieres where I had, 3 people in chat, and it's kind of disheartening, I'll be honest with you. So you can get a group of people together, 12, 15, 18 people over there, man. It's really a boost to your morale for
Yeah.
sure.
That was nice.
Thanks, Jack.
Right.
You rock, Jack.
All right.
But if that was for Scarlett, you should have went over on her channel and gave it to her, Jack. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Falcro, good to see you, bro.
But of course Jack would do that.
All right. You guys want to play? Anybody?
I think Development of a Void.
He had to step away just for a second.
Oh, okay. Well, let's play one of Scarlett's. I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
do that. Let me go grab that second one you gave me.
Yeah, no, there's so many great indie artists on all the social media platforms, and everybody's just trying to find an audience. It's fantastic, this community that I give Clay credit for basically spearheading. I know there are others that do similar things, and he kind of followed after some of them. But as far as actually bringing community together, that I give you credit for, Clay, and I just try to piggyback that and help as much as I can as well. But it's absolutely fantastic.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I thank both of you. I'm just extremely, grateful. Extremely.
So, you want to tell us a little bit about this one, Scarlett? Hang in there.
Yeah, this one is also for those that are battling with depression. But this one is a little bit different than the last one because it's speaking directly to those that are going through it. And just letting them keep hanging in there. It's explaining, what I know they're feeling, and just letting them know that they have a friend.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that's one of the great things about music is that people can hear things that basically other people have experienced, and it lets them know that, hey, what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling, others are too, especially if it's an artist that's putting it out there. So I really love it when you have these songs like this with these messages.
All right, everybody, make sure you guys hit up this link and go show Scarlett some love. She's also streaming with us. And if you guys are curious, if you're over in the Conspiracy Music chat, all of the links to everybody that's streaming tonight are right down in the description. So you can go check them out. So let's listen to this one from Scarlett Starr. It's titled Hang In There.
You got this. Hang in there. Hang in there. You may feel alone, and now you think there's nowhere to go. And right now you're not on your throne. Hang in there. Somewhere into, I know there's nobody there. I've been there, I know it's not fair. We all want people to care. Hang in there, life can get hard if you don't play your cards. You wonder will you ever get far? Will I ever get far? You feel like your life is a puzzle. It's always an everyday struggle. just trying to hustle. But hang in there. I've been through these things myself. Days were always bad on my health. I was always feeling overwhelmed. And I felt damned. But I just want you to understand that what you think you can, you really can. And you will. And you will. Hang in there. I know you lost your sense of self. You're looking elsewhere than someone else, but you got nobody to impress. Hang in there. Be your own friend, don't worry about them. Deep down, somewhere you are a gem. They're just hating, don't worry about them. Keep elevating, you got this. I know you may feel alone. I know you think there's nowhere to go. And right now, you're not on your throne. But hang in there. I know there's somewhere in tear. I know there's nobody there. I've been there, I know it's not fair. We all want people to care. Know you may feel alone. I know you think there's nowhere to go. And right now you're not on your throne. But hang in there. I know there's somewhere in tear. I know there's nobody there. I've been there, I know it's not fair. We all want people to care. But hang in there. You got this. You hang in there.
Very cool. Very cool.
All right. Yeah.
That was good.
You know, the good thing about it is you're now in a community where there's a lot of musicians that love to make backing tracks for singers, especially talented ones like yourself.
Right. And love to collaborate. So
Hmm.
definitely.
Thank you, Ducks, for you. I appreciate it.
That was a really, really good song.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does takes courage to talk about the real problems. A lot of
Right.
people don't want to hear it,
Yeah.
you know.
Do you suffer from depression, and this is your way of like remedying that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I actually have really severe depression. Like I used to cut myself and stuff. But yeah, that's one of the ways I deal with it.
Oh, much power to you.
Well, and I always say, like my band, you know, music has healing powers, and I honestly believe that. I think music
true.
helps people release, not only release but reflect. You know.
All right. Now we're going to hear some shredding.
Let's
Oh, is
do it.
Jay's turn?
Oh, I already did, bro. Hey, I ain't no shredder, bro. I hear people say that I'm a shredder. I am no shredder.
I've seen that in a video. So
I have one shredding video.
yeah. Yeah.
All right, Clay, we gotta do that thing. Where is it?
Oh, Judy's here. Hey, Rebel Girls karaoke night.
Hi, Judy.
I love Rebel Girls karaoke night. Sunday on Punk Media Karaoke. It is so cool. Definitely check that out.
You can hear that?
Yep.
All right.
Paul
Alright,
wants to
so-
know where's the tab so he can follow along.
I wish. I was thinking about like putting them on there too, but I don't know how to figure this shit out. Maybe next time. That did cross my mind. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. So this song is about sneaking into your own house around 4 in the morning, probably because you had too much to drink and you're trying to creep into your bedroom and you're trying to slip into bed and you don't want to wake her ass up because if you do, then your ass is dead. So
I
here
know
we
it.
go.
I know it.
Whoa, there is a problem with your audio file. Can you believe that? Can you believe that shit? Give me 1 second.
That setup,
that-
that hype, and then
I know.
kill us.
That's normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, I'm fucking
That was
hot.
awesome. Awesome.
Channeling Dave Mustaine.
Whoa,
Trying.
bro, that was fucking
That was-
fire. Holy shit.
Great version, man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Thank you.
That's cool that you're singing with it. That's really cool. I like
You know,
that.
I just learned the lyrics. I never fucking all week I was practicing that song and I kind of knew it, but I never sung along to it. So I'm like, fuck. But I didn't think it came out too bad.
No, you did great, man. You did great.
No, that sounded amazing, bro. That's my
It reminded
favorite
me of
fucking
8th grade,
Megadeth
man.
song.
Yeah.
That's like them early Megadeth songs. That's like
Yeah.
them are my
They're good.
favorites.
They were good, man. Really good.
Well, thank you.
I think
Damn,
my-
bro. Fucking A, that was fucking badass.
Yeah, that was good.
I wasn't expecting you to sing with it as well.
Yeah, that was really awesome. bringing me back, man. My stepsister bought that album for me. Like, I think I was 13 or something, or
Yeah, right on.
14. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I will
Yeah.
have a metal show. It is not till later in the year, but Development of a Void. Definitely love to have something from you or
Yeah,
some
I'm
sort of
down.
involvement.
Let's do it.
Yeah, it's not till November though, so you got time.
That's good.
I'm looking forward to October. I'll be honest. I'm looking forward to a community costume block party.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That sounds fun.
I'm gonna have a ham show that's gonna be Halloween as well, and then I guess everybody who takes part in the block party has to dress in a costume. So that'll be fun for sure.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Okay, I gotta step away for a minute.
All right.
Apparently, I gotta go feed the cat.
Well, let's go to you, Axe, and are you ready to?
Sure. All right, let's kind of juice things up a little bit. Maybe I'll do a little Linkin Park tune.
Whoop, wrong one. Puts me at the helm and don't know what I'm doing, pushing buttons.
It's all right. It's what we all do. Pushing some buttons, flipping some knobs, strumming some strings.
So which Linkin Park, or do we
I'm gonna
guess?
do a little in the end, you know.
Ah,
So I'm gonna put this together, and you guys can join me on this mystical ride. Let's build this thing. Yeah, got a little Linkin Park rock. Oh, we gotta get the hook. Can't forget the hook, yo. Ready for this, yo? Yeah, how we feeling about that? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm telling you, it's feeling good. Starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep out in mind that designed the rhymes to explain in due time. For I know time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. It keeps on the way. It's so unreal. Don't look out below. Watch your time go right out the window. Try to hold on, but you didn't even know you wasted it all just to watch you go. Kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What I meant to me will eventually be a memory. Every time I tried so hard and got so far, in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in the mind that designed the rhyme. To remind myself how I tried so hard. Spot that the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me. Oh, how we got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. Even though I tried, it all fell apart. And what I meant to be will eventually be a memory. Every time I tried, yo, I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, doesn't even matter. My trust in God's you, pushed as far as I can go. And for all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in God so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. For you, we'll bring that down. It's in the end, yo. It doesn't even matter, yo.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yo, hopefully you enjoyed that.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
I love watching you construct a song like that. It's pretty cool seeing that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, it's the fun thing, putting it together. You know, it's like we can build this together. We can do this.
Now, a lot of you guys, if you're new to Axe and Nacho, Axe is only half There is a Nacho as well, and when she's available, she comes on and fucking slays it as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
I mean, Axe is good by himself, and I love having both of them there playing because they're really good. Oh,
Ah,
yep,
I was
see,
about to
there
say,
you
I
go.
thought I saw him in the background.
For some reason, when I first heard of Axe and Nacho, and I saw them together, I always thought she was Axe and you were Nacho. I don't know why.
A lot of people do that. Yeah. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Yeah, we'll answer to either or. Just not late for dinner. That's all.
All right.
Did you hear anything from Brad or Jade?
When they have time, they will be here.
All right.
Soon, they both got the link, so as soon as they're ready,
Okay.
they will be here. I would assume maybe they'll show up together.
By the way,
It's still early.
What was the? You did the mashup the other day with 8 Mile song. What two
Yeah.
songs was it?
I do. I love to do mashups, so I love to get because loopers and any musician that knows it's the hidden secret is all pop songs are all 4 chords. Okay, that's just the way it is. You can sing every pop song to 4 chords, and so you can generally find songs that mesh together. So I love to mesh in songs together. So I always mesh Eminem's "Lose Yourself," and I mash it with Kryptonite.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, and it mashes. Some of them mash real good together, right? What else do I do? I mash. I sing the
Good to see you,
lyrics
Jorge.
to "Why My Guitar Gently Weeps," and I sing that over the chord structure of Brain Stew. And so if you go to my page, that's what's playing. As I did it live on a show. So when you go into my page, that's what's playing is me doing "While My Guitar Gently Weeps" to Brain Stew. And the mash is really good. It's really cool.
Oh, Brad's in chat. I'll be there shortly, he says. So.
Yeah, and I actually met Axe and Nacho, man, quite a while ago, a couple of years ago, over in Samantha Lee's.
Yeah.
One of her streams. She used to stream open mics and karaoke's all the time, and she hasn't lately. Where you been,
that's
Samantha?
right. Yeah, come on.
I've seen you
Yeah,
doing a lot of shorts.
I skipped around like a rock on water. It was kind of neat how you kind of joined together. Like I was in Samantha Lee's, and then Clay was there, and then also she kind of pointed out Hippie's channel, and then we kind of went over there, and then we found Clay and everybody else, and it just kind of like goes around in a circle, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool how we mash together like that.
I'm
Doc
doing
says
that.
his your guitar gently weeps, but his sobs hysterically. All right, I got
Alright.
that one.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and thanks for everybody for subscribing out there. It's been great. Thank you so much for all you wonderful people subscriing. And
Same
I'm
here.
only 8 away from 800 subscribers.
Wow.
Nice.
Maybe there
Nice.
might be 7 amazing people out there that just hit that subscribe button and hit me to that 800. I don't know.
Yeah, if any of you haven't subscribed yet, go over and hit that sub button.
Yeah.
Doesn't cost you anything.
I'm up above 90 finally.
Hey, let's get them to 100.
Now, hey, I love when I first see an artist and they're at like 13 subscribers.
Yeah. I had
You know?
16. Yeah.
And then it's not that hard to share good music, And
Yep.
people keep thanking me, and it's not hard to share good music. It's really not. And it's just amazing to see the support in the community come together.
Well, it's funny because most of my old friend group, none of those guys subscribed to me. So I'm like, well, I don't know what I did to you guys or whatever, but but
Yeah. But we need those landmarks.
your
They're like
friends
little
are not
pots
your
of gold.
fans.
They're so good. When you hit those 5 marks, the 100 or the 50s, it's those little pockets of gold that kind of give you that motivation to keep going.
yeah, it's cool. I just like it. It gets the music is out to pretty much all over the world, and I'm digging that.
Mr. Smith, thank you, bro. You rock, my friend. And this is really an international community, you know, like Roque Avellaneda is one of my favorite artists, and he's from Argentina. You know, we have people in here, and what I've been getting into lately that I've really been digging is I've been hearing a lot of music from like Italy and France, and I don't speak a bit of Italian or France, but I think just the emotion of the songs come through without me even knowing what they're singing about. I feel it, you know.
Right.
And I really dig stuff like that.
Yeah. There's some really good music coming out of Italy. I remember one band was Smart Cops. They were from early 2000s. Man, that's so good. Really high energy, sort of Ramones, but more technical or something. It was cool.
Hi, George. How are you?
I never know if it's George or Jorge, but I always say Jorge.
I say Jorge.
I think it's George in English, Jorge in Spanish.
I've always called him George.
So we're going to go to that one, Clay.
Yep. So I
Okay.
just speaking of Spanish, like, so when I took Spanish class in high school, there's not a Spanish name for Clayton. So they used my middle name, which was David. So everybody called me David. And I took a whole year of Spanish, and there was only really one whole sentence that I still use today for the most part, and that's "Es tiempo para fumar mota," and
That's all you
got
need
me
to
all,
know, really.
got me all the way through high school.
Pass the weed, is that what it is?
Anytime's a good time to smoke weed.
Oh, okay. I know Mota.
David's cool. I like that as a name. So I'm going to call you that.
Rebel Girls and Lynn are in my chat. Hello.
I had to quit smoking weed because I'm about to go get my CDL.
Understandable. I was a CDL driver for 8 years. I rather enjoyed that job. But it was local, you know. I didn't have to worry about going over the road, so you know, I was home every night. It wasn't that big of a deal.
I haven't smoked now for over a year. I'm totally, like we're talking in was it in Valerie's chat? The only thing I'm all hopped up on Red Bulls.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
I'm all gacked out on Red Bull.
Hey,
Speaking of international community, this is an artist from Israel. Absolutely fantastic. This is his second song that he's put out. This just came out today, Not Myself. His first track has actually got some airplay on Israel radio, but definitely check him out. He put both his songs on his personal YouTube because they weren't there. And when this one came out today, I said, "Hey man, I'm loving your music. I know you don't have any videos. You need to get your songs on your YouTube page." And so he added them, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to play this." So everybody's going to enjoy this. I just know it. It's fantastic.
All right, everybody. Oh, I lost it. There we go. This is Near. Is that how you pronounce it?
I asked him
thinking
how he
Near.
pronounced it, but I think he went to bed by then. I asked him if it's near Berman.
Berman.
I'm not quite sure, but because
And
we
once ag-
exchanged voice messages, and then that was the last thing I asked him. I said, "Hey, how do you say your name?" And I didn't hear back.
I'm gonna assume it's Near.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Not Myself.
Thank you for those words.
Hold on here. Don't know why we were buffing. That's weird. Normally I don't get that. Let's try that again.
Thank you for those words.
I blame Ollie.
They're unfamiliar.
Okay, what's going on here? Give me just 1 minute here.
Huh.
I do have a few windows open. Let me close a couple of them windows and see if that's the issue. Let's try this again.
That was cool.
Wow.
He is fire. He is fire. Only 26 subs right now.
I just subbed it.
So, yeah, he's on Spotify and Apple Music and all of that stuff. Definitely seek him out. He's got 2 tracks out. The other one is it's all heavy. It doesn't go the soft and the heavy. I love contrast in songs, but it's fantastic as well.
Wow.
Pretty awesome.
That was pretty awesome song.
Yeah.
I dig his voice. Just
Yeah.
right out of the gate,
Mhm.
man. I was like, wow, okay.
Right. Yeah.
And Bob Brothers, Son of Snake. Okay, I got a question. What do you make your videos? What are you using to make your videos with?
Oh, yeah, it's the same
Rotor.
thing.
Rotor, yeah. And you just you pick your own clips and your own style.
What is it
I
called
think you
again?
can even add your own clips into it and then add effects on top of that. I'm going to try that eventually too. Maybe I'll have my wife Allie film me walking through the forest singing or something to one of my videos.
What is it? Rotor, like ROTOR?
Rotor video, yeah. And I found that out through Chad's stream, his buddy.
Yeah. David Rosen has used that a couple of times. And that's the thing with Chris is that, he was putting out these songs and I was like, hey, need some sort of video on this before I could actually edit anything. And I said, I'm going to ask around. And that was one of the things David recommended. And then I ended up editing one video for him, but I'm never happy with
I thought it was great, man.
with
That
my
video is
editing. But yeah, Rotor, I think you're getting better with picking the clips and matching the style and all of that and actually making it more distinct for each video. So no,
the first one I did was kind of all over the place. But that song is a pretty big contrast from the one I just released. And that's kind of what the new deal I'm doing is the slower songs will have that bluesy rock and roll-y feel. And the faster songs are just going to be my roots with the old hardcore punk stuff. So,
Hey, Devo's Nation, good to see you, bro. Chris Lane Sr. says Rotor video is a good way to start.
yeah, definitely, definitely.
yeah.
Oh, is that vodka you're
I've
drinking
seen
there?
I've seen that.
The Scarlet? Is that vodka?
Oh no, I drank this wine
Oh,
and then I drank this Corona. But right now I'm drinking water.
oh, okay, okay.
Water from a liquor bottle.
Oh, that also came from pomegranate juice bottle. I'm trying to drink the water
You-
to slow down the alcohol.
Ah.
And
Yeah.
because coffee and alcohol don't mix well.
Ray Pierce says, that ain't no vodka. That's straight up moonshine.
Nah.
And if that was vodka, I'd be screwed right now.
Well,
Bombas.
and it is time to go to another Scarlet video. In fact, the chat was demanding it just a bit ago.
Sleepy Montana?
Yeah, and if
Hello?
y'all want, like, I can always drop some more links because this is the last one that I have dropped. I see we still got like
Yeah.
3 hours
Oh, yeah,
left.
yeah. No, you're welcome
Yeah,
to
drop
hang
like
out the
3
whole
more.
time. Yeah.
Drop like 3 more, Scarlet. Yeah, you can hang out as long as you want.
Yeah.
And speaking of which, we're only approaching the 3-hour mark, so we still have 3 more hours to go, and there's plenty of time for you guys to share it out on your social media sites and get all your friends over here. It's early, and it's Friday night.
Right. Share it on your community page. Let people know. Share it on Facebook, Twitter, whatever.
Yeah, I don't even think anybody from my Facebook has even shown up yet.
It happens.
Yeah.
Facebook is Facebook. That's for a whole nother stream entirely.
Hey, what's up, Sleepy Montana? How you doing?
I have me and Facebook have, let's just say, a very strained relationship. It's a little give and take, you may say. But I gotta say, I'm enjoying Chad's group. There's some amazing people over there.
Definitely. Definitely. And we are closing in on 666 members. I'm kind of excited. I want to make something special for the 666 member. But
Yeah, me too.
Avoid's like, hey, count me in.
Might be already something waiting for that member.
Facebook says it got him fired from 2 jobs already. Bro, you can't be posting your shit on Facebook.
Freaking Zucker,
I learned
dude.
that a long time ago,
I've seen it mess up marriages for sure.
right?
I can't use it. There's too many buttons.
I use it just to troll people I don't like, honestly. and for music. And that's, you know, there's no really in between. I kid. I don't troll anybody.
So tell us about this one, Scarlet, that we're going to watch.
So this song is a collaboration I did with JT. And basically, like, when he first sent me the song, like, I didn't know what to do with it. But then I was like, oh, well, I listened to the lyrics. And he's talking about relationship problems with this girl. So, and she was married or something. So that's when I kind of was like, oh, well, I'm married. So I could kind of like relate and put it in as in, you know, like, this is why I'm not with you and I'm with my husband. I'm married now. Almost kind of like fill in for the other woman and the reason I did this song was because I know there's a lot of people who can relate to relationship problems as well as myself. In the past, I've had relationship issues with guys. So for my part of the song, I was kind of like speaking almost like to my exes, you know, on why I left them and got married to my husband now. And he's talking to his ex in his song, in his part of the song.
Okay. All right, everybody. This is JT01 featuring Scarlet Star. It's titled By You.
People change, no, it's sad to say, always been this way. Maybe something wrong with me, I had
my gosh, it's so irresponsible. It's awesome though, knowing I caught you's been so phenomenal. So borderline implausible, I'm sorta kinda lost, you know you've got me forever. We can afford the time, there's lots to go. Impress you with the floss and no, you're not the type to be sold by the cost of dough or jewelry or neck chains or with a frosted throat. Head games, the last guy that tried that, well you done tossed him out. Exhausted though by what your friends saying, just trying to cause you doubt. It's toxic, yo. Weight of my life, but there's not a day that goes by that it's not completely surreal. And when I gaze into your eyes, it's just amazing. You know I meet your requirements. All that heat that's between us, let's see how steaming the fire gets. All this fiended for me, I think we should see and just try. And it's all a dream that led me to think it's been me you're desiring. Like a scene from a teen vid. As a queen, feel alive and I've been asleep on my feet again. Seem I need a podiatrist, we defying this. Green light, we're a team tight, now I'm falling. I'm in free flight, but I'm all in. It's extreme right, head revolving. Spinning me like you're enthralling. And your dream like I've been drawn in by your sweet side. A complete ride, no more stalling.
People change, no, it's sad to say. Always been this way. Maybe something wrong with me. I had to leave. Wasn't right for me. Now I'm happy, and I can say I'm happy.
Standing by you, your man's beside you, your hand in mine with that ring that I plan to buy you. Expanded my views, just can't describe you. There's no more getting ghosted like ex-phantom guys do. There's no more roller coasting, I just can't deny you. It's like a comatose and I'm enchanted by you. It took a while to find you and man, the hands of time flew. I'm shook and riding by you, I can't abandon my boo. Love of my life, you're stunning and bright and I hope you've no doubt about becoming my wife every moment. I'm so overcome, it's been quite the emotional rollover. I'm in despite that the next thing I'm knowing I'm numb with delight. And you text me and tell me you're coming tonight. It affects me, I'm glowing, I'm sunning the light and it gets me to flow all this stuff on the mic. Evidently I've lost all control and it's like I've been steadily more soft and I don't want to bite in. I know that you're mine and you know that I'm right and you're bold and you're fine. I've been told I'm your type, I've been hoping to find someone open, polite and outspoken. It's like I've been smoking a pipe cause you're leaving me breathless. A choking device, it's a moment in time and I'm holding it tight. I'ma hold it for life. Hold it for life. Hold it for life. Green light, we're a team tight, now I'm falling. I'm in free flight, but I'm all in. It's extreme right, head revolving. Spinning me like you're enthralling. And your dream like I've been drawn in by your sweet side. A complete ride, no more stalling. I love you, boo.
People change.
Yeah.
Sad to say, always been this way. Maybe something wrong with me. I had to leave. Now I'm happy, and I can say I'm happy.
Damn. I dig
Yeah.
that.
Very cool.
Nice.
That guy was flying.
Yeah, no, he's super fast.
Reminds me of, it's like a version of punk rock, but you know, obviously different style, but super fast.
I've played JT01 before in other collaborations. I don't remember who I played, who it was with. I have to remember. It's been a minute. I think I got a couple of his videos in the community playlist too. And which, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I have a playlist over on my channel called Be Part of the Community, and there's over 1,700 videos in there, hundreds of artists, and just the most amazing music that I have found on YouTube. And all the videos that I play during my shows get added to the playlist, so it's growing weekly. And yeah, you can go all the way back from the very first video I added to that playlist to the one that I added to it today.
Did you see what development said, Scarlett?
Oh,
He said he can hear the H down in that.
oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. No, there's a really cool like there's some rap in Houston right now that I've been hearing from different artists. It's really awesome. I'd really love to see that. So
Hidden just said he just stepped away and he just got back and he wanted to know if we had played Scarlet yet.
well, you gotta have to rewind it. We'll play another one, but he's probably just saying that do a back to back.
Oh,
Hey, a special guest is here. Not that special. So one of the other artists that is streaming, actually,
Ooh.
and then a special
I'm
guest.
hearing
So-
all kinds of boopy.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll bring up this guy.
I'm not that special.
Late to the party. Late to the party.
I know. Terrible, ain't it? What's going on, everyone?
What's up, dude?
I'm proosting to y'all.
And then we've got this special guest, Brad Example.
Yeah.
What's up,
Brad?
Brad? How you
Good
doing,
to see
pal?
you,
What's up,
bro.
everybody?
What's up,
Hey, you
dude?
were really
Now.
great on Jade's show the other day, Dom. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
glad. Thank you. Thank you much.
Seen you guys both twice last week hanging out together.
Yeah.
Or this week, I mean,
Yeah,
getting to
that's
hang
right.
out. This will be the third
Mhm.
time you guys get to hang out.
Yep. We shall see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Frankly, I think I'm done with Jade. Moving on.
So something tells me that Brad is ready to play.
I'm always ready.
I don't know.
My computer crashed twice trying to get this set up, and I don't know what the heck is going on, but I keep trying to get some chords up for a song I want to play, but it keeps crashing on me, and I don't know why. That's all right. I got it.
Damn technology.
Yeah, I'll play a song if you guys want to hear
Oh
one.
yeah. Oh well, first,
Yeah, I hate it.
let me just say
Yeah, I'll play one,
that there's.
and then you can tell me if it sounds all right.
All right.
Sorry,
AC,
Clay?
good to see you. I was just gonna say, wanted to shout out a couple people in chat real quick. The Shit Show, AC, good to see you, bro. I was gonna say, fuck, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
It'll come to you.
Oh yeah, thank you, Brad, for coming and hanging out with us
Hey, Kurt.
tonight.
Thank you for having me. Thank you and Chad and Axe and everybody that I don't know, and of course Dom.
I want to
always
do
feel
a
good when
special.
Dom's around. It feels like home.
I want to just give you a personal thank you for what you did for our friend Jade Star, and how we was able, because of you and Russ, we were able to put that multi-stream together in literally like 4 hours. We had so many people that came up and played live. So
that
many
was pretty
people
cool,
were the
eh?
fact where I even had to jump
Well,
off
that
the
was a
panel
lot
to
of
make
fun.
room for other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, so thank you for that once again.
Yeah, it was good. Everybody played awesome. Everybody sounded really good. It went so smoothly. It was unbelievable.
Wait, is this aimed at Clay?
I'm not looking at the chat right.
But it could kind of be aimed at many people up here tonight.
Oh yeah, no, it does. Yeah, at times. I'm not gonna lie. I like to partake in the flower, and yeah, rock on.
Me too.
That's what I got to say about that. I ain't breaking the law. Mind your own business. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Ooh,
Whoa.
I heard another boopy.
Somebody else is knocking at the door. Should we open the door?
Yeah, let's do it.
Somebody knocking at the door.
All right. It is Jade
I
Star.
hear you knocking, but you can't come in.
Hey, Jade.
Howdy, everybody. Hey, Jade.
Howdy.
I got them links, Scarlett.
Great show so far. Hi, Brad. Hi, Chad. Hi,
Thanks.
Clay. Hi,
buddy.
DOA. Axe and Nachos. We got
Hi,
the
Jade.
Son of Snake. We got Dom Torgrosa, Scarlet Star. And this ugly weirdo, me.
Now, we have Mixie up here with us as well. We're also streaming to the Mix Club, but his town got hit with the tornado, so
Dang.
Ouch.
yeah.
Around here.
So they lost all their power,
Oh,
the
I
whole
hope he's all
town.
right.
It is good to see all you guys, Brad. Jade, I hope you guys are having a good. Is it morning for you, Jade?
It's 1 in the afternoon. I've been enjoying my day off.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 1 in the afternoon on Saturday.
Saturday. We live in the
Future.
It's all right. The world's still here. I'm your
Yeah,
barometer.
Jade and
each
I
day.
watched
I let you know.
Indiana
world
Jones this
hasn't ended.
morning.
Yeah, we watched Indiana Jones together, and because we're weird. And it was really good.
Was it
Indiana
good?
Jones is really good,
Hearing
but I'm
that.
sure there's
Yeah.
going to be a whole
We
bunch
had a
of
really good
weirdos going.
new
There's
one,
a
right?
female character who's too strong, and he's really old, and blah, blah, whatever. It was fun, man. 2.5 hours of fun.
Yeah,
I'm a huge indie.
yeah,
indie
lots of
fan.
fun.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it.
When
You
I was
know,
a kid,
The car
when I was
chases
a kid,
and
I won a
stuff were
contest.
amazing.
When I was a kid, I won a contest and got to go to the premiere of Temple of Doom.
Oh, wow.
And that,
Oh,
that
cool.
was cool. I won a contest at school selling shit. So I really didn't do a whole lot of selling. I basically gave the card to my grandmother and she did it all.
I was gonna say, you fucking nerd.
Yeah,
I
when
love
I was
Temple
selling
Doom.
shit in high school, they brought the dogs in. That's my selling
There you
shit
go,
at
yeah.
school experience. Next thing I know, I got my friends yelling at me. They got the dogs outside. They got the dogs outside. And there's me rushing to my locker into the bathroom to flush everything.
We always run around looking at the nervous
Lord.
teachers.
So Lord Spike's gonna riot if we don't have.
Hey, Lord
Well, they
Spike
knew it
can
was me
start
'cause
his
I was-
own damn
apparently I was
show.
sitting at my desk looking at my hand like this.
You tell him, Lord. Have I missed? Has Brad played yet or not?
No.
Nope. He just got in. You, Dom, and Brad all showed up at the same time, which is awesome.
Cool. New.
So Jade, I have a question. Do you like Faith No More pre Mike Patton?
Yeah. I like Chuck, but it's a different
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
You know, he was more of a poet.
Yeah.
You know, the band was the same, but he was virtually like when Courtney sung before him. Courtney sung before him. She was before Hole. She was in Faith No More too. If you didn't know that, go and look it up.
didn't know.
Yeah, there's a live video of
Yeah, it's
Courtney
wild.
singing with Faith No More. It's terrible. It's so bad.
I bet.
It's rank. But I was into Mr. Bungle before he joined Faith
Yeah.
No More already. So when I heard he joined, I was like, oh man,
Mr. Bungle used to play like every other weekend in where I was from, the Bay Area.
right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I saw them
they're on
many
tour at the
times.
moment too, with Scott Ian playing guitar and
Yeah, that's
and
a
the
whole nother
King
Mr. Bungle.
on drums.
Scott Ian from Anthrax?
Yeah, man. And
It's shredding, man. That stuff is really good.
what they did, Clay, they went back and they took their original demo, which they did as kids, and they remade it. Now,
Really good.
yeah, with Dave Lombardo on drums from Slayer and Scott Ian on guitar, and it's wild.
It's really, really good.
Cool.
I really loved your cover of Wake Up Dead earlier, DOA. Man, my favorite riff of all time. Dun, 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 dun. You shredded it. You shredded it.
one?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my favorite riff.
Yeah, he sounded great.
Wake Up Dead. Man, I love that riff. When I first heard that riff, I wanted to punch everybody around me.
Same. I still do.
I agree that whole album is just brings
Magic.
back memories. Yeah.
Yeah, big time.
So we're here to play music before Lord Spike Protein starts lighting shit on fire. So Brad, you're up in the hot seat, my friend.
As
You
your
are
bum
ready
Alright.
to play.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just give me thumbs up while I'm playing if it sounds okay or if it sounds bad. Just give me one of these and I'll stop. Oh, somebody's lighting fireworks off, or a bear just got shot. One or the other. All right, here we go. named after my mother. My old man is another child that's grown old. Dreams with thunder, lightning is desire. This old house should have burnt down a long time ago. So make me an angel that flies from Montgomery, and paint me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. Believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go. When I was a young girl, I had me a cowboy. You weren't much to look at, just a free rambling man. But that was a long time. No matter how I try, the years they just flow by like a broken down dam. Make me an angel that flies from Montgomery, and paint me a poster for an old rodeo. And just give me one thing I can hold on to. Believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go. Flies in the kitchen, I can hear them all buzzing, and I ain't done nothing since I woke up today. The hell kind of person goes to work in the morning and comes home in the evening and has nothing to say? So make me an angel that flies from Montgomery, paint me a poster of an old rodeo. Just give me one thing that I can hold on to. Believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go. Believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go. Believe in this living, it's just a hard way to go.
Wow. Awesome, man. Awesome.
Thank you. That sound okay? Everything sounded okay?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Phenomenal.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Abe says, I heard you make your voice sound like Brad's if you gargle gravel every night before bed.
Yeah, if you
It
shade
was supposed to be a secret.
I saw there's
Thank
a
you,
meme
Leela.
out there somewhere that has a picture of Tom Waits, and it's got an arrow that has vodka, pills, rocks, whiskey, cigarettes, and it all points down his throat.
That's what I usually say. My voice was made from whiskey and cigarettes.
That's another guy from my home area.
Yeah, I've sounded like this since I was a kid.
Smoking that long, eh?
Yeah, he's definitely an idol of mine. Gave me hope.
I just got to say, all you guys, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We still have plenty of show left. You guys all rock. I've been looking at how many people are watching, and it's really fluctuating, and it's weird. It's fluctuating between 25 and 50, which is
Right.
It's a big
like,
fluctuation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Sounds
know
like
what's
internet
up with that.
problems, actually. That's what that sounds like.
Yeah, it could
Big
be.
solar storm happening today too,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
internet's down everywhere.
Yeah,
There's a
we're
couple
getting
of
hit with
big
some
eruptions on the
CMEs like
sun.
crazy. Yeah.
Yep. We are
Well,
in
yeah.
solar maximum, sunspot maximum at the moment.
Oh, it's busy up there.
Sure is.
Busy.
I'm addicted to the Observer channel every morning.
I'm a solar nerd too. I'm a big sky nerd. Yeah. Always watching that stuff, checking out Schumann, checking out all that stuff.
It's worth paying attention to.
It
you know?
is. Well, they
'Cause
used to
people-
actually present that in the weather back in the day. The weatherman would
Yeah.
actually give the actual KP index and all that stuff. And then they kind of slowly shifted that out, and they just eventually ended up with just cartoon pictures.
Yeah, of
Cloud in the sun.
a smiling
Yeah.
sun, yeah.
There's a reason NASA spent all that money putting 4 cameras around the sun. They didn't spend all that money and take 20 years to do that. For
It's interesting, yeah. Look into that.
got to be prepared.
Hey, Dom, Lord Spike is saying you need to play right now.
No.
I will do that because Lord Spike said that.
Jump, bitch.
Yeah.
I know how
didn't
Dom
say
loves being told what to do.
Actually, I kind of do.
Oh, kinky. I thought we were going to keep that till the after show when we spoke yesterday.
Didn't come out in the interview. I figured I'd throw it out now. Alrighty. So, okay, here's an old song. There's a tired old man at the edge of a great unknown. I know how he is feeling, like he's locked in a box, floating down a river of broken dreams. Thank God for the dreamers. If he looks for a cushion, so what? He's tired of living in pain. Shut down your mind and relax. If you're tired, there's a tired old man making love with his past regrets, 'cause he's not into grieving. Oh no, I know he is restless tonight, reckless when uninspired, unglued by the attitudes and the smiles of people who pass him by with no time in their busy life to ask how he's feeling inside. He'd tell him he's tired. to say goodbye to the one that he loved. Yes, he loves. 'Cause life is a maze for victims of fate. But when a door opens, another will close. He's tired of living, but I don't want to die. He's tired of crying. He wants to smile for a while. He's tired. That's the river.
Woohoo!
Hey! Thank you much.
Well done, Dom. That was
Excellent.
awesome, buddy. That's a great song.
Appreciate it, sir.
Very excellent.
You got the big blue thumb of approval.
Axe has all the neat tricks. Oh, there's none more.
That's pretty neat.
First time I saw that, I freaked the hell out. There's a giant living in your house. There's certain channels who would freak out over that on YouTube and be like, prove there's giants.
They're probably talking about it right now.
Yeah, I know.
So, Dom,
Just my feet. Sorry.
What's up?
if there's maybe people that are watching, let us know what you got going on.
I'm going on fucking vacation. I ain't doing shit. I'm leaving in the morning.
Nice.
My wife was like going up to bed. I'm like, yeah, I have to go get some stuff ready downstairs. She's like, don't go online. I'm like, no, hon. Listen for the pitter patter of the feet upstairs. And so that's why I'm shutting my camera off. I'm trying to throw things. Look what I found to bring with me. I'm gonna build this while I'm away. A blues box guitar.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah, those are
Oh,
cool.
cool.
Isn't that neat? Like I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna make a song.
Nice. If you
And then
guys don't
I'm not gonna
know,
record it.
Yeah, cool.
Dom also streams what days, Dom?
Tuesdays. I stream on Tuesdays. You pick, I play. It's a really stupid title, but that's what I'm stuck with. Playing my songs and a varied assortment of covers. And then Chris and I stream on Thursdays at 10, and we have a show about nothing. And we just hang out, and people hang out with us. And that's fun, actually.
And if you're new to Dom's channel, he's got a playlist over there set up so you guys can play because he's pushing towards getting his hours for his
800
channel.
to go. 800 to go. I'm on the final march.
800 can go by pretty quick if you get a handful of people over there watching that playlist. So.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to try to enlist Songwriters Anonymous before I go. So come in force and just turn that shit on.
That's how we got Marshall over. Just we all in one day just all banged on a playlist. Done.
Yep. Let it roll.
I know Jade actually gave me the idea the other night. It's like, oh, really?
I think you got to have the volume on just a little bit to register, though, as a view.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you got to have just a lot on. It can't be X'd. It's got to be. Just
okay.
For it to register as a
Gotcha.
view.
Hey, Ironton Auditor, good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend. All right, what do you guys got?
I'll throw one out. I want to test my voice. You ready for some metal?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bring the metal.
All right, let's do World Divided. This is my band Metheist. I need to. I haven't done a warm up, so this will be my warm up. You ready? Let's go. Ready, set, go.
Heck yeah.
That was awesome. I like the screaming.
Hey.
Hey, just so
Get the screaming out first, do the singing later.
so you guys know, if you're not familiar with Jade Star, make sure you hit that link up, because not only does she make amazing music and sing, she can also mix and master your music for, what do they have to do for you to have them?
You can join my Patreon for $1 a month.
There you go.
And every weekend, you send a song in, and I master it live on the Patreon stream, which is tomorrow morning. It's me, so
it's one of the best streams of the week too, because it's just the patrons all kind of hanging out together, and Jade doesn't have an agenda and just kind of goes through different apps and gives away apps and spins the wheel, and it's actually a really cool little, almost like a private community to hang out in on Saturday afternoons.
Oh, that's
you get to hear like
So
heaps
join
of artists.
Jade's
Like,
Patreon.
the last songs we mastered was the new Chandler Brothers last
Boy,
weekend.
that was good.
What else? God, Auntie G stuff, Remaster,
Wolfstone.
Wolfstone Studio, all their stuff, Leela's stuff, Brad, Russ. Yeah.
Did you perform that backing track? Was that all you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Fuck.
Cool.
It's that's one of my bands, Metheist.
Oh.
Yeah. One of the many ridiculous bands. Some of the stuff I can't play because YouTube doesn't like it.
Yeah, how many different projects do you have, like different groups and such?
7.
Wow.
Someone told me to read chat. Did I miss something in chat?
Read Clay chat.
I don't know. I must have missed something.
I'm not seeing.
Good to see you, Dill. I hope you're doing well. Brothers on guitar just got home from work, and it's metal.
Right now.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna follow that up with some more metal, I think, with development.
I guess that makes sense, right?
Sunshine's here now.
I'm actually gonna play a romance. No, I'm just
Hi, Sunshine.
Hey, Sunshine.
Oh, you gonna play one of the easy listening
no,
tracks?
No,
No,
I'm not. Not after that. I can't do that. Clay, we got to do that thing.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm new to this, my first stream, so take it easy. Let's see, share.
and you've kicked ass so far. So,
all right. Hopefully, I keep it going. Let me see. 1 second. I forgot to turn this on the last song. Hold on. Can you hear me? Do I sound cool now?
Oh.
Do I sound like
God.
Drake? Okay,
yeah, now you're cool.
All right. Well, this next song is about blackness and winters and blisterings and darkness and oppositions and contradictions and all that good stuff. So I hope you guys hate it. sir.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah!
That one was
amazing.
for Hetriani. So I
It
know
was
he can do
nice
better
to
than
hear
me.
bass in that song.
Yo, yeah. I made
So
sure
good.
that on purpose. Yeah.
Lars would have been so pissed at that. Man, there's too much bass.
Don't tell him.
I want
was
more
awesome.
tin. That's cool.
Too much bass, not enough ripping people off.
Damn, Sun is right. Sunshine.
I
Yeah.
put the shit on so I wouldn't sweat, but goddamn, I'm fucking sweating my balls off.
That's a brave song to play and
Texas,
sing.
baby.
I bet.
That's a tough
Yeah, I
one.
mean, I gotta do
It's
something
tough.
difficult. Yeah.
yeah.
Andy, thank you, my friend, for the super sticker.
Andy, coming through.
I gotta admit, I was a huge Metallica fan all the way up
That was
till
awesome.
after And Justice for All. After that, I really
Understandable.
nah. Anything
Yeah,
And
Black was
Justice
the
and
last
All
album
and
I enjoyed.
before, yeah,
Is that the one they did
all
with the
about
San
it.
Francisco Symphony?
And Load was
Yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah, that one was
Load.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I got the whole like DVD CD for Saint Anger. I was
please
so
don't even
disappointed.
don't
I
even
was
say
so
it, please.
disappointed. I got the box set for a present. And
Oh,
I was
Such a weird snare
disappointed.
sound on that album.
I
Oh,
really
man,
like
what was I
that one
thinking?
song off Saint Anger, the one they did in the jail.
Yeah,
I
the
really
big
love
hit
that
on
one.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Frantic, I think.
If
Brad
it had
Trent.
Yeah,
a decent drum sound and
yeah.
a better mix, it could have been heaps better. But you know, when you got it, you got that compact disc, the extra DVD of them playing live together.
Yeah.
That was better than the album.
Yeah.
That was much better.
Man, I haven't seen them since like Summer Sanitarium, like 2002.
That was such a strange choice of tone on that snare.
It's crazy. But that's Lars.
Strange
Man.
choices.
I remember
Yeah, I wonder
seeing
why he
seeing
chose
him.
that. I wonder what was going through his head that made him think
I-
maybe I should try a.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that was.
I went and saw them, and I got the tickets in the Snake Pit on that tour. I think that was the Black Album, and Lars was wearing these spandex like bicycle riding shorts, and he was handing out his sticks at the end of the gig to the people in the Snake Pit. And he was right in front of me, and he bent over, and his ass in those riding pants was right in my face. And I so just wanted to go, yoink, right off the gate and go. I was so tempted, man. Yoink.
Lars
But he
was wearing
probably
yoga
would have liked
pants.
it.
Gear oil.
He probably would have gone, oh, cool, man. Yeah, wow. We sound like the Sugar.
Hell yeah.
Before St. Anger came out, they were doing press tours and stuff, and he was fully out there going, oh, this new St. Anger album's going to be like Miss Sugar, and like they couldn't have been further from the truth.
Hey, what's
What
up,
the
Big
hell?
Chris? How you doing?
Yeah, Big Chris. Good to see you.
Big Chris, good to see you,
Chris.
man. Jerry Lee's like, gross. Actually, Metallica's Master of Puppets is what got me into wanting to play guitar. I was 16, and my mom went and bought me a cheap-ass Japanese Fender, and started learning how to play Black Sabbath covers, and then I bought the Master of Puppets tablature book back then and learned how to play tablature.
Cool.
That's cool, man.
Ride the Lightning was the one that changed my life.
All right, the lightning was phenomenal.
I was in 8th grade, and my mom, who's sitting over here listening, she drove me up to the Rainbow Records to get that on cassette, and she let me play it in the car. And it was like, before that, it was like, Maiden and Priest and Dio, and I was like, what in the world? That changed me. Never looked back.
I was young too. I was probably in junior high and thinking I was like a metalhead. And I remember like the older kid, he was like in 11th grade. And to me and my friend, I'm like, oh, you guys like metal? Come to my house after school. And then he put on Kill 'Em All. And we are like, oh.
Yeah, see, I didn't hear that till
Forget
after.
about it, yeah.
Yeah, I heard Red
Yeah,
Lightning first.
I was already a metalhead. I was into Maiden and, start off Alice Cooper and stuff. And And then it was sitting outside of science class, year 7. One of my mates had a Walkman. And he went, you like Metallica, yeah? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, you got to hear this. And he put headphones on me, and it was Rain in Blood by Slayer.
Mhm.
And that sent me down the very dark path.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'm still there.
Then it was
And that
Carcass,
was-
Napalm Death. Then
Yeah.
it was
See, that was Hell Awaits for me was the one that when I heard that one first.
Yep.
Same, I think 8th or 9th grade, same thing.
I like that comment of Void. Void's like, I'm still there.
It wasn't a phase, man. I dress Halloween every day. Hey Jade, were you into death metal too? You kind of remind me of.
yeah, I still am.
Yeah.
I'll never not be into death metal.
Who were you inspired by in the new metal stuff?
Oh, I never listened to new metal. As soon as Linkin Park and that stuff, I'll tell you a funny story. So, you know, Roadrunner Records, big label here, they opened a branch here in Australia, in Melbourne. And we got these, all the Melbourne metal bands, we got these weird invites in email. And it was like from Roadrunner Records. And they were reaching out to all the independent artists in Melbourne. And it was in the email was just a picture of a coffin. And it said, Roadrunner Records has something special to announce. And we all got vibed about it. We're like, wow, maybe they're going to announce like signing some Aussie bands. This is wicked. And we got to Roadrunner Records and they gave us free booze and stuff. And then they put us all on a bus, this tour bus. And then they drove us for 2 hours out into the bush. None of us knew what was going on. So it was all Melbourne's biggest grindcore, death metal, thrash bands. And the band I was in, which I still am now, FMC, Filthy Maggoty Cunt, we were like, why did you invite us? We're despicable. We're the most hated band in Melbourne. And when we got there, the equivalent to MTV Australia was Red TV was there filming it. And it was this chapel in the middle of nowhere. And we all sat down and there was a preacher who came out in front of this, and he's like standing there going, oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the death of new metal. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And they brought out a turntable and put it in the coffin, some big shorts and put them in the coffin. And we're like, what the hell? They're going to kill death metal? And then they had these pallbearers pick up the coffin. And it was all so theatrical. And they took it outside and there was a hole dug and they lowered the coffin into the thing. And me being a wanker that I am, had to like try and steal the spotlight. As they were lowering it, I walked over to the hole they had lowering the coffin and spat on the coffin and went, and that's for your father. And it was all being filmed for TV. And then they piled us all on the bus and took us back to the back to the office. We all lobbed in, there's food laid out, drinks, and they're like, we're glad you enjoyed the death of new metal and I hope you had a good time. Anyway, what we really got you here for is we're going to announce our brand new signing, Killswitch Engaged. And I'm like, they're fucking new metal.
Oh, no shit.
The fuck? The fuck did we just witness, you idiots? And everybody just started putting beers in their bags and we all just left. And they're left there with this album playing that no one gave a shit about.
It's too much.
Good old Roadrunner Records. No wonder they don't work here anymore. I think their office closed down 2 years later. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't get into new metal. I found it grating.
I skipped it all. I
was into black metal and stuff at that time. And it just, I don't know. There were already bands that had done it. Anthrax had already crossed, rapping with metal and
Yeah, they
that
were
kind
one
of
the first ones, I believe.
Yeah. So, it missed me. It totally missed me, and now I hear it and cringe. Thankfully, I think hardcore was the next thing. Hardcore kind of became.
You mean new hardcore? You mean
new? Oh man, there's so many fucking.
The karate kicking one.
Yeah.
That trips me out, man. I just look at that. I'm like, what the heck?
People swinging their arms, punching each other. So I think you lost the meaning of a mosh pit.
Yeah, I'm just like,
it's come a long way from a pogo,
Like you used to like catch people and support each other, and now
that's what it was.
Just randomly punch someone.
Yeah, it was supposed to be right. You can get really hammered and dance, and you wouldn't fall over because you just bump into one person.
Because 100 hands would pick you up when you fell over.
Exactly, every time.
Now it's 100 hands trying to put you down. It's weird.
Yep. I knew I was old when I saw that. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, those young whippersnappers.
Back in my day.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
It should be, get off my... Oh, I don't have it on.
I had to drive uphill. I had to walk uphill both ways to get my 40 ounces.
Yeah, through the whole like 2000s and late 90s, I just listened to the music I grew up on in the 80s: Maiden, Priest, Slayer, Megadeth,
I mean,
Anthrax.
that, for the most part, that's pretty much existed through
Thrash
my whole
metal.
life until meeting all you people. I pretty much always listened to the music I listened to as a teenager until I met you fuckers, and now I just listen to you. Which is, ironically, pretty much the music I listened to as a teenager. So.
Les is more. Good to see you, Les.
I guess I'm the only one that loved new metal.
Yeah, I like some.
New metal is what actually got me into metal. So
Yeah, me too. I was gonna get into that, but now
Good.
I gotta throw out my new metal songs aside.
He's like, okay, that one's out, that one's out.
It's like pop.
You
It's
can
a
play it.
stepping stone to the real thing.
I still love new metal.
There you go.
Korn's
Hey, to
one
each
of my
their
favorite
own.
bands, so.
That's an old tape
Hey.
right there.
There it
Look at
is.
that.
Yeah, I would never dog anybody for liking it. We all have our taste,
No,
man.
I
and
get
you
it.
like what you like.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, I have all of Britney Spears albums.
I love
So does
Britney.
Chad.
Me too.
I just actually recorded a Britney Spears cover song for Chad's show, believe it or not.
Nice.
Yep. Anybody wants to be involved with that? December.
I'll do a solo.
Celebrating Britney.
I did that Gimme Gimme song because it was, and it's funny, we were talking about mashups
ABBA?
because
No, give me more.
Gimme More, yeah. At the end of it, I'd throw in the Gimme 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 like Black Flag just to tie it in.
Gimme, I want some more. Gimme,
Yeah,
gimme.
but it's, I mean, that when I heard that because he wanted me to do one, and I was like, well, that bass line's just a total like a slow punk riff, so that's all easy. It turned out pretty good, I think. I'm gonna do the vocals. I didn't do them today. I'm gonna do them tomorrow. So we'll see. Should be interesting.
Snake is a man of action. I was telling him one night, I'm thinking I want to try to do like an all Beatles night or all Fab Four night where either people play live or do videos. And I was just like, it was like he was the first person I spoke to after I thought of the idea. So I told him about it. And the next day is like, I'm doing the vocals. And I'm like, oh, I haven't done anything yet.
Hey, speaking
already-
of that,
Yeah.
yesterday I recorded another one just because I didn't like the first one.
Yeah. So he's already on number 2 for the Beatles.
good.
So
Yeah, all I need is vocals for that one now. So
I'm trying to push him to a third one of the Beatles too. So we'll
Okay.
see.
and it's funny because I was always more of a Stones guy,
Mhm.
but as I get older, I appreciate the Beatles a lot more than I ever did.
The-
There was a
the-
rivalry. There was a rivalry between like my mom and my dad, my stepdad growing up. He was Stones and she was Beatles.
But the thing is, like, they were nothing similar in the slightest. They were.
Yeah, they just always
was-
had that natural.
Yeah.
I'm either this or that. Now I just appreciate both.
I actually really enjoyed George Harrison's music. Just him by himself.
Oh yeah, no, George's stuff is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Take it or leave it.
Well, Axe, is Axe gonna perform us something?
Me?
I
could. I can do anything. I can fly.
anything?
I believe I could fly.
I can fly. I haven't checked it yet, but I believe I could. I'm not going to try it yet, though. But I can.
Make sure you videotape it or live stream it. Live stream.
Live stream it. All right. Well, maybe I'll do this song here.
Well, we could all rent a funeral and the death of Nacho.
Yes.
Jade can spit on your coffin.
And we can all eat nachos.
I need something, right?
I love nachos.
Yeah, nachos are fantastic.
All right, I'm going to do this tune. I originally did this tune as a joke. I like to do like generally songs that are like female songs and kind of give them a twist. So I did this song as a joke, and because I like the song. It's a Stevie Nicks song, and it's called Edge of 17. You might have seen, I just posted this. I did it live on my stream on Monday. And so I'll do it again. If you want to see it, I just posted it. So you can check it out. But we'll do it again for you guys. Why not? This is a little Stevie Nicks for you. And we'll build this. Hopefully it'll be quick. Hopefully it'll be quick. Song's called Just Like a White-Winged Dove. white window. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Ooh, ooh. Just like a white window. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Oh, baby, oh, wow. Just like a white window. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Oh, baby, oh, wow. Just like a white window. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Oh, baby, oh, wow. Yeah, well, then suddenly there was no one standing in our way. Yeah. In the flood of tears, no one ever thought, I've been searching for an answer up and down the hallway. Not to find an answer, just to hear the call of a night bird singing, come away out. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just like a white window. She sings a song just like she's singing now. Ooh, baby, ooh, wow. Yeah, little Stevie Nicks. Wow. Wow. Age of 17. Yeah. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Thanks for listening. Yeah.
That was cool.
You're so kind how you turn the volume all down. I just cut it completely off.
And come up with some snazzy slogan.
And I do it with my toe, right? Like I fade it out with my big toe on the volume.
I like everything Axe has done so far.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Yeah, that's cool.
Thank you so much.
He's a party. He's a one-man party, definitely.
How long have you been performing like that, like with the looper stuff?
I actually just got this looper like a year ago. I thought it was one of these things like it was way out of my league back in the day. These things, you want a looper pedal, you had to spend like $500 and up to, you know, back in like the 2000s when like pedals were just coming out. And I seen them so cheap now for like $40. I was like, oh, I'll try it out. And I got it just like a year ago, and I just started using it, and man, it really changed my life. It was really a good help because, my hands get sore. Like I got arthritis, and I get flare-ups in my hands, and some songs, I'm like crying by the end of the song. And once I got the looper, it took a lot of pressure off my hands, right? The older you get, the older musicians out there, you got to take a couple Tylenols to keep these little tinkles going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, the looper took a lot of edge off too, right? I can throw that down and kind of still do my thing and come in and out, right? So, and just helping out a general musician, they're a fantastic little tool. And I just made it kind of part of my deal, part of my show.
It's cool.
I figured with the looper, you might walk into the problem of like being a split second off, and that ruins
That's the
whole
thing. That's right. You better be
practice,
right on.
right? That's where you
practice.
practice.
And that's the whole thing, right? And I kind of got that drive for that sound. Like I'm always like, I gotta make sure it's right. I kind of got that thing in my head, right? So I always make sure, and it's tough. The only thing I don't like about this looper is the metal switch. It's loud, so the microphone picks it up sometimes in the loops. But yeah, if you make a mistake and it's in the loop, that's what I mean. You got to be bang on with it.
I like watching the screen, and every time you reach back, it looks like you're grabbing your own arm.
This thing going on like this.
It's pretty cool.
Got my own self right here.
I just got to say that I'm fortunate. Like when I came in, when I started on YouTube at the whole beginning of You Know What, I started playing guitar and I had nobody. I knew nobody. And I just started, open mic and karaoke. And hey, Robin, good to see you. And it took me 3 years to get 1,000 subscribers, which is fucking horrible. And I spent a lot of time telling you guys, I spent a lot of times playing 3 a.m. in random Filipino, Australian karaoke streams.
But you enjoy that. You still do it.
Yeah, he still does it. Yeah,
I still do it. Yeah, I still do it.
Guilty pleasure.
I still do it. I still do it a lot, actually. Maybe more than what I should, but just to going from there and knowing nobody on YouTube, to being surrounded by the amazing friends and talent that I am on a daily basis on this platform is just over the top. And I just wanted to say that all you guys are fucking amazing and you all rock, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Likewise. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of, I think we probably all have we all started not knowing anyone,
Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you a lot, Clay. Thank you so much for everything you've done.
Meet some great people here, that's for sure.
Con, good to see you, Con. Edgar, good to see you. Seen a couple new people. Charlie Gabaldon, good to see you, Charlie.
What's up, Charlie? George is dropping likes.
Con Hadriganis, good to see you, my friend. All right, where are we at here?
I think we're going to hear something from Scarlett. Any preference on what he plays?
She gave me 3 of them, 3 more links, so I'm just going to play the first one that she gave me. Pull it up here.
Thank you, Scott.
There we go.
I would be talking a lot more, but I'm really drunk right now.
Yeah, good for you.
It's all good.
You're good.
It is all good, my friend.
So I'm not talking because I'm not drunk enough yet.
So, what could you tell us about this one, Ice on My Neck?
Okay, so this one, I put this out because this is more like an angry song right here, honestly. Because I put this out just to let people know that I'm not letting any new people back in my life. Like people who've been there before that was kind of ditched out on me, that they're gone for good. Like if anybody in my life just decides to up and out me, that when I get big and successful, that I'm not letting them back in. It's happened already. I've had a few people that I've known when I was in my childhood that cut me off, and now they see that I'm getting more successful and they want to talk to me. So I'm just like, yeah, well, it's a little too late for that.
Yeah, cut the toxic people out of your life.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. This is titled "Ice on My Neck." And this is our friend Scarlet Star.
Ice all on my neck. It goes in when the sun goes down. These diamonds on my neck. They glisten when the sun goes down.
Eyes wide, I got goosebumps. All these days I was bruised up. The pain inside was a loose end. I would've thought you wanted me dead. Couldn't wait, I was agitated. Saw all the money I could be making. Felt strange, but you all hated. Then the love I had, it all faded. Want a life, not a disaster. It made me get up and hustle faster. I don't give a fuck about no bitch that thinks she inherited shit. I had to work hard to get on my grind. Though real love can be hard to find. Got a bitch smiles like she my friend, but I ain't tripping. Bitches on my neck. You It ain't what I'm about. It ain't what I'm about. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Eyes wide, I got goosebumps. All these days I was bruised up. The pain inside was a loose end. I would've thought you wanted me dead. Couldn't wait, I was agitated. I saw all the money I could be making. Felt the strange, but you all hate. Little love I had, it all faded. You want a life, not a disaster. It made me get up and hustle faster. Don't give a fuck about no bitch that thinks she inherited shit. Work hard to get on my grind. The real love can be hard to find. Got a bitch who smiles like she my friend, but I ain't tripping. Bitches on my neck. Eyes wide, I got goosebumps. All these days I was bruised up. The pain inside was a loose end. I would've thought you wanted me dead. Couldn't wait, I was agitated. I saw all the money I could be making. Felt strange, but you all hate. Little love I had, it all faded. I want a life, not a disaster. It made me get up and hustle faster. I don't give a fuck about no bitch that thinks she inherited shit. I had to work hard, get on my grind. The real love can be hard to find. Got a bitch who smiles like she my friend, but I ain't tripping. Bitches on my neck. Weren't there when I was struggling. You weren't there when I was hustling. But now that I'm up and shit, y'all hoes wanna suck my dick. Fuck your dirty ass mind games that you've been trying to play all day. I ain't got no time to count your cars. I've been going in all the way my way. Corny bitches think I'm for the clout. Dumbass bitch, shut your goddamn mouth. You don't know a goddamn thing about me, and I know damn well some bitch you never seen throwing dirt on me because you envy me. I really ain't the one you wanna be enemies. I'm cool as fuck, but bitch, you crossed the line. I warned you over dozens of times. I ain't going back there, ain't no rewind. Bitch, you hurt me one too many times. Gotta heal myself before I try to heal you. I feel myself.
Fantastic.
Good job.
Yeah, I love the positive messages in your songs, even like in that one. Even though, like you said, that's an angry song, but
Yeah.
it's still a positive message.
Yeah, like even in my angry songs, like is meant to motivate the people. Like the ones, there's a lot of songs I have that are meant more towards my fans, and then there's a lot of songs that I have that are more towards other artists, you know, to motivate them to have the same mindset.
I got a question as far as you being in rap, you know, and being a lady. Has that been something that you automatically have to fight against? Because I know for the longest time it's getting better, but for the longest time it's always been women can't rap, women shouldn't be rapping.
That's honestly the hardest thing about it, especially also because I'm white.
Right.
You know, like there's a lot of stigma towards that too, but especially like there, if y'all see like the disses on my channel, those are specifically towards people who go against me for that. Like not just rapping, but singing too. A lot of people say like I overly auto-tune my music. I used to be a really, really, really good singer, but when I was in drugs and stuff back in the day, I kind of lost a lot of the, you know, the towards my voice. So a lot of times I kind of strain. So I do add auto-tune to kind of make the effects a little bit better. I can still sing, but I add auto-tune just because honestly I like the auto-tune too. Like the hip hop is kind of more of my vibe, so I like how the auto-tune sounds. So and then the rap, yeah, that definitely I do get a lot with that. I had a lot of people tell me on Facebook, oh, everyone's trying to be a rapper, you know, like you suck, stop rapping, you know. I had one guy in a live stream tell me to go bake cookies and do something I'm actually good at. But I use that towards motivation to keep going because honestly, my haters move me more than my fans do because it lets me know what to improve on. So I do take account into a lot of the things that the haters say because a lot of it is true, but I also know not to like listen to all of them, you know, like some of them is just straight up hate. Some of them I do take in consideration what they're saying. Like back in the days, it was always that I needed a better mix. And I knew that, you know, so I went to college for audio production. So I know how to make instrumentals. I know how to mix and master. But right now I'm just kind of improving the craft a little bit. But yeah, I definitely do get a lot of lashback for being a rapper. But I don't think it's necessarily because I'm female. I think it's just because like I'm new to it.
I got a question for you. What kind of music did your parents play in the house when you were growing up?
I think people
Like,
are
what did you
threatened
hear?
because you're good.
Yeah, well, when I was younger, honestly, my parents didn't really let me listen to rap. I guess that's more of a reason why I liked it even more because I had my iPod and I used to have like tracks full of Eminem music when my parents didn't know I was listening to it. And I've always loved rap ever since I was younger because I had a really bad childhood and the rap kind of helped me feel the pain, especially Eminem. I related to him a lot because of his childhood. My dad was never around. My dad was in prison for 20 years. Went in there when I was 3 years old. My grandmother was very abusive to me. I lived with her since I was about 9. She was very abusive. I was sexually abused. I was physically abused. I mean, I was lifted up by my hair and pulled up above the ground. Like, I was just really abused when I was a kid. So rap kind of helps me as an outlet to get out my anger. But I've also loved singing, so I'm just like look at it like that there's no limit. Like you can do both. So I like to incorporate rapping and singing into sometimes my like the same song so that my fans can understand that I do both. So some songs it's just straight rap, some songs it's just singing, and other songs it's both.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Dig
Well,
it.
I'm a big fan and big promoter of you. Fantastic. Just keep doing what you're doing, and yeah, like you said, just keep working at your craft and getting better at it. So
Appreciate it.
Here.
And somebody in the chat pointed out it looks like you have a halo. On your,
I actually kind of noticed that when I went and looked back at some of my replays. I was like, that kind of looks like a halo.
Yeah, you have 3 halos.
Yeah.
Ed B Metal, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
I really like
Awesome.
this background.
Also seen Robin Cheyenne. Good to see you, Robin. The Falcro, good
Shaner.
to see you, Richard. Mike Shaner, Music, good
all.
to see you, Mike Shaner. Hope you're doing well. Axiom, good to see you, bro. All righty. What do we got coming up next? Where are we at here?
well, I didn't know if somebody wanted to sing or if we wanted to go to another video or Brad's
Your
ready.
show.
Brad's ready.
always ready. Look at him. He's like a greyhound. Is he frozen?
Internet connection. Everybody keeps disappearing and then reappearing again. So I'll play one more and then I'll go because I think I'm screwing it up. I don't know, something. It just, everything keeps flashing and turning off. So
We can hear you now.
do you want to hear one of my own songs, or do you want to hear a cover song?
Let's hear one of your originals.
Can you hear me? I can't hear anyone.
Yeah, an original.
hear-
They want an original.
Okay.
What about
Okay, I'll play Foolish Child.
And unless
Oh,
you were
what's
going to
that,
do
Clay?
a Gigi Allen song, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have an original Slayer song?
Thanks, Mr. Smith. Sleep well, my friend.
Let me see here if this. Good night, Mr. Smith. All right, here we go. Guess I've spent my time living between the lines. got my faith, I lost my pride, and I kept everything inside. And there's a foolish child in me that simply lost his way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away. And do you know where you belong? If I get weak, I know that you'll be strong. So simple things from me to you. The dream is all I need, and I can hardly sleep, I can hardly eat, and I can't believe in anything today. I can't expect things to go my way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away. The more you talk, I try to find the truth that'll ease my tired mind. What is it that you see, and who is it that you want me to be? And there's a foolish child in me that simply lost his way. And I believed in myself until you slowly took it all away.
Excellent.
Yeah. And I believed myself.
Excellent work, Brad.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having me. Thank you, everybody. I gotta go. I'm hurting too bad here, and
Nice to meet you, bro.
my internet's all bad. But
You
it was
rock,
really
Brad.
nice. It was really
Any-
nice to see all y'all.
Anytime,
Save some
Brad.
benzos for me.
We love you.
Take care, Brad.
Y'all
I
know.
will.
Great,
Come
great
on,
work.
man.
Thank you. Good night.
Great work, dude. Great work.
Just so you guys know, no matter where I'm at, you all have an open platform.
Thank you, Clay.
That's good.
Damn, that was good.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
Yeah, Brad
Takes a
is
lot
freaking awesome.
for him to set up in that with all of his hip pain and all that shit. It's a big ask.
Hey now.
He's going to start recording a new album, like in the next couple of days.
Nice.
And I'm playing drums on it. Ooh,
Nice.
yeah, announcement.
That's cool.
Very excited.
That's cool. Look forward to that.
Once I hit my proper hours, then I'm gonna switch gears and go back to recording, I think. So maybe in like a couple of months.
Yeah, it's good to switch. I'm excited about actually getting into recording because I know people have been asking me for a while. I'm just not set up in the right place to do recording at the moment. Got the equipment though, so as soon as
Right.
I do, as soon as we get to our new place, and I'm hoping we find a place when we get out to Phoenix, because I'm excited about getting back out in the sun. Spend some time in someplace new, get out of this old dirty city and go live in a new dirty city. But at least this new dirty city will be a lot warmer, and I will never have to shovel another sidewalk again.
Nice.
I did the opposite. I moved to colder weather.
I'd much rather be in colder weather than hot weather.
Well, it's not cold like you guys with the snow and everything, but just constantly rains here. But you know, now in the summer it's like 65 every fucking day. So I kind of like that.
Yeah, once it starts inching towards the 80s, I'm like, whoa. I'm going inside.
The fires down in California is what kind of made us move up here. You know, it's like
that's probably a good reason to go.
Getting sick of, you know, evacuating every other month during the summer. And
yeah, fire season.
Pretty brutal. So much better.
Yeah, and it happens every year. I don't understand it. It's the same with the Wasatch Mountain Range that I live by. Every year, it's like fire season. Every year, people know not to go up and light fires in the mountains, but every year, the mountain seems to catch fire. You know.
Yeah. Not the good.
Andy says it was 96 today.
Ooh.
Where are you at, Andy? It was in the 80s here today.
Yeah, I think it was like it hit like 84 by me.
Just looking through chat here and seeing if I missed anything.
Man, Brad's song is stuck in my head.
Oh, Brad's amazing. I think from the very first song I ever heard from him till now, they've all just been amazing. You know, you get them artists that can write lyrics on paper, and I really like all you guys that sing and write songs. I'm really envious of that because I've never been able to put my words on paper, and that's why I'm an instrumentalist. I can play how I feel, but to write them down into a song just escapes me, and I've never been able to do it.
It's probably because you think like
that.
it's probably because you're thinking about the end of the song rather than just. Most of us don't really, you know, words you just throw words out and see what sticks and then go from there. A lot of times, you know, you don't always like have to. You're probably trying to plan it all out and then crashing.
Yeah, I'm down to collaborate with you, Clay, or anybody here. I'll mix it too.
Ooh. Throwing out a challenge, bro.
A friendly challenge.
I like Silverchair, Chad.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, they were good.
I've never heard of, yeah.
They were a young band too. I think they were
Yeah,
like
really
16
young.
when they came out. 15, 16.
I'm a
14. They were started. They were 13 when they started. Yeah. Amazing.
Put it out there now. I'll give you a scoop. I'm talking with Ben at the moment to come on the show.
Oh,
He's the drummer. We've been chatting for a couple of weeks.
Ben's been doing great.
Yeah, he's been
like
doing a
little
lot
segments
of
to the
live
drum
stuff with
crew.
his drums, and I got talking to him a couple of weeks ago, and we're hoping we can get it sorted out.
Cool.
That would be cool.
Doing my best to get it happening.
Awesome.
There's another one too. It's very exciting. I'm not going to reveal it yet.
And Ben and Chris have a book coming out.
Yep.
So I'm thinking maybe that'll be a good way for him to do some promoting. So yeah, nice.
That's it. That's why I've been reaching out.
Right.
And the other person I'm talking to has just released their first solo album, and they play drums. There you go. There's a hint. You could work it out.
Well, you gonna sing us another one, Jade?
Sure, if you want.
Yes, please.
Let's do an original and acoustic. mix it
Oh,
up.
nice.
Mix it up. We'll do, I don't know, what do we do? Me and My Brain, or what's the other
I like that one.
Yeah, Clay loves that one.
I like all your acoustic stuff.
Okay, I wonder if I can pull it off.
Well, what was the other one you were thinking?
So I haven't warmed up, but I was going to do, I've got guitar happening. Where's my guitar gone? Why am I not getting any sound through here? I don't know what is happening. It should be turned on. Everything's good. Everything's plugged in. We've got sound here. Let's just solo it. No. Everything's good there. I don't know why I'm not getting any sound. That's odd in the studio. That's very rare that we've got a dud happening. It could be because I've got something soloed. Let's have a look. Mute. Everything's muted here. There's something afoot.
I'm telling you, every time I come into a StreamYard fucking studio, something is
It's
is
really
wacky
rare
with
for
my
my
sound.
setup. Yeah, it's really rare. There's sounds coming through there. I know what it is. It could be. Let's just try this. AUM. And session. There we go.
There we go.
Cool. I can't even remember what this is called. What's it called? I can't even remember my own song names. I'm doing this album, you know, it's got 24 tracks on it, and there's so many songs I keep forgetting what they're all called. Let's just play it. It doesn't matter. Blowing wind, night within that bay on edge of darkness, when all seems lost and hope is gone. These words will leave you too far. Remember all that you've been told, and all the love that's best not shown. Remember times that brought you joy. Forget the things you would destroy. Well, there is no fate but what we make of it. Your life was given for you to take. All the people I have ever known, only one I fear alone. That one is me. I'm fucking scared. Scared of who I might become. Eyes of darkness, the depths have given way to slumber. From these depths I fear I may not wake. These soulful eyes have gone asunder. The past, the present, the future's fade. As the daylight envelops me, day now turns to night. Its bewitching seduction transcends my soul light. Its terrific temptation is all I have within my sight. Out of my stupor I descend. Fear in my heart will turn as black as coal. Power, indistinguishable power, a fear that drives a fight within to suppress your true self. Is that considered a mortal sin? If so, then I must repent my sins, redeem myself to a great love. Maybe then she will grant my wish, infinite unconditional love. In my sea of fear, in my sea of doubt, can you hear me scream and shout? Can you hear me one mind, 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 one mind. One mind, forever racing, forever pacing. One mind. They say if love was a choice, would you choose such exquisite pain? Or would you go insane?
Wow.
Hey,
Damn.
while we got you up here on the big screen, Jade, we're streaming to a few new channels tonight, so there might not
Thank
be
you.
some people out there that might not know what you do. So why don't you let some of these newer channels know what they can find over on your channel?
I talk a lot of nonsense each day. I've probably got one of the most idiotic shows on YouTube where I try and teach people how to make music using an iPad, an iPhone, or whatever, and have stupid emojis floating across my face like this all the time. And just try and encourage people to, to get better and look at apps each day on iOS. It's not, it's called How to App on iOS, but it's more than that because, guitar amp sims and drums and synthesizers, they go across all mediums, and I'm not bigoted towards other operating systems. I've just chosen iOS because I can pick it up and take it in my room and come back. It's not a desktop or anything like that. But that's what I do, and I interview great artists once a week, and do live performances on the weekend, and it's just fun, I love it. I love doing it. I love hopefully seeing people get better and encouraging people, and that's about it. And sometimes I release some music when I've got time, which is never.
Marcus Cannell, good to see you.
Hey, Marcus.
Marcus says Jade taught him a lot about mastering. He's very grateful for that. Marcus Cannell is an amazing artist. His Marcus Cannell and Auntie G lately have been killing it, I gotta say.
Yeah, he came, joined the Patreon, and he didn't need much. And people don't need a lot. He just, I think he hung around for a little while, and I mastered one of his songs, and because I do it live, I'm not trying to hide the secrets. He got to see how I do it, and went on to him, and then he's got to move away and does it himself, and that's what I want. People to pick it up and have fun and do it. Yeah.
I also see Nacho in chat. Good to see you, Nacho.
Hey, Nacho.
Nacho.
If you can hear us, throw a shoe at Axe.
She's not in the building. She's not in the building.
So she doesn't have super strength. You can fly, but
Epiphonium says
Yeah.
the vape channel. Man, you know, they've banned vaping here in my country. Completely banned it.
Really?
It's ridiculous. Yeah. So I have stocked up on so much stuff. I've been importing nicotine like no tomorrow. I think I've got 1.5 liters of nicotine. I've got 12 bottles of juice. I've got coils. I don't know when it comes into effect, but it's really bad. They're closing down all these, you know, mum and pop businesses that have families and mortgages, and all because there are a few bad ones that were selling it to kids. You know.
Yeah.
Again, it's that whole bullshit of what about the kids? Like,
Yeah.
what about fucking putting
the
the onus on
healthy-
parents?
What about parents teaching their
what
kids?
about parents doing the right thing, man?
What about parents who have to deal with their kids and just want to fucking vape after they go to bed? You know. But in New York, at one point, they made all flavors. They outlawed all flavors if it's not tobacco flavor. I'm like, which makes no
But
sense.
they taste like shit.
Yeah. But what was funny, like overnight, all the vape shops started selling, you know, THC oil and CBD and oil and stuff like that. So they now all business recursion. Oh, that's in the back room, you know, and do.
It's just going to go underground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and they
Currently,
They don't know.
There are vape shops that are petitioning the government to stop it here, but you know, we can't even get nicotine flavored stuff here. We haven't forever. I have to import it from New Zealand. I have to mix it myself, which is more dangerous. like, you pull out the bottle and says, "Don't get it on your hands; you'll die." It's like you'd rather me do that than have it prepackaged. Like, come on, man.
That's
You know,
crazy. Are
and-
cigarettes still legal?
Well, they're saying, because now, like, if you want to get nicotine in Australia, you can do it, but you have to go to a chemist, you have to go to a doctor, and they have to give you a prescription. And
Prescription nicotine.
so I use the prescription to import the nicotine. So if I try and import it without a prescription, it'll get to customs and they'll throw it in the bin. So I have a prescription which
What
lasts me a
symptoms do you
year.
need to get
Well,
the
I mean, in some
I
ways,
don't mind.
though,
I don't mind it because you know.
in
I've got it.
some ways, I would say, though, I at least have more respect for a government to say, you know what, we think it's wrong, we say no, than as opposed to the United States go, it's very wrong, so we're gonna tax you 28 fucking percent.
Yeah.
You know,
The worst thing is, Don, when they announced it on the budget here, they were like, "Well, this is what we're doing, but we're going to put cigarettes up and put more tax on it, and they're all freely,
Yeah,
you know."
okay, yeah.
So but the problem is with that affects like you know the majority of poorer people because
Yeah.
that's the people who are still doing cigarettes, and it's
And then
just
here in Canada, we're legalizing heroin.
yeah.
I've heard some countries are actually like banning vaping but legalizing cigarettes. And to me, like I feel like that's just a way for the government to get more money.
Yeah,
well,
it is.
that's
Well, yeah,
that's purely
definitely.
big tobacco companies like lobbying to
Yeah.
make sure they get theirs. You know.
You can't say you're stopping vaping for people's health and then at the same time continue to sell alcohol,
Right.
which is like one of the major causes of death on so many levels, car crashes, everything. And at the same time, keep selling cigarettes. Well, I predict they're going to try here in Australia to make cigarettes prescription. I have a feeling they're going to try it.
Well,
Legalize
and
freedom.
there's really not a lot of medical research into vaping either. I recently talked to my doctor about
there
quitting
is.
smoking, and he said, well, he's like, I'll tell you what. He's like, putting anything into your lungs is probably not healthy. He's like, but I tell you what, if he's like, if I was you, if you want to quit smoking, he said, go to vaping. He's like, we don't know a lot about vaping effects. He's like, but we do know Smoking cigarettes will kill you. You know?
And we know there's thousands of less
Yeah.
chemicals in vapes.
Some of the stuff that comes out of my butthole in the morning after eating a curry, getting in my lungs, is worse than vaping, I'll tell you what.
The only bad thing about vaping is it really increases your addiction to nicotine, because that, you know, and then you can have, you know, so where you smoked a cigarette like every hour, now you're vaping every like 30
Yep.
seconds, you know?
Yeah.
I had
At
the
least you
same
can
thing happen to
control
me
the
when I was
amount of
smoking weed.
nicotine.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to mention this about like legalizing cocaine and heroin, and there are other countries that do have that, and they tend to find that if you make something legal, people tend to do it less.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I like the Netherlands and places like that. You know, they
My
have
thing
less
is,
violent crime.
I want to have at least one vice. I
Yeah.
used to have many when I was younger, many vices, and I used to love them all. And now I can't. So this is the last one left. I don't drink. I don't do anything else. I drink water 24 hours a day, you know. This is the last one. Don't pry it from my dying hands, bitch.
Let them do what they want.
Scarlet must have hit the wrong
it's my
button. Just
body.
pop back up, Scarlet.
If you want to stop that, then you got to stop everybody from huffing gasoline and doing everything else.
I don't see a law stopping those kids I saw up the road huffing a
gonna do
paint
what they're
can
gonna
the other day.
Don't restrict people. Just let them do what they
Well,
want to do.
you know what?
I
When
knew
was
a guy
kid-
who was a big paint huffer, man, and 20 years later, you can tell he was a big paint huffer. 'Cause he's a friggin' he ain't the brightest.
But he made his choice.
Now,
Yeah.
growing up in a big city as a
guess.
kid, I learned how to huff when I was in middle school, you know, and we would huff fucking lighter fluid. We'd fucking squirt lighter fluid into a sock and then fucking smother ourselves with it and get high. And now I look back at it. Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah.
But we did, you know. We did. And then we tried glue. Model glue was a thing back in the day. And gasoline. I've huffed all three of them.
Everybody did model glue, but not by choice, just because they were doing a model.
I used
It's
to
like,
huff
Right.
those. I used to have a big addiction to those markers that smelled like fruit, you know.
I remember those.
I'd huff them.
I had a girl that worked for me one time, and doing shipping and receiving, and I asked her, "You been huffing the markers?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Go look in the mirror." She had both.
So yeah. You can always tell what your flavor was because you had a dot like right there.
Man, the stuff I used to use to clean my toilet would irritate me and make me feel like I was high. That's why I switched to cleaning the toilet with Coca-Cola. It does a better job. It's cheaper. Trust me, get on it. Pour some Coke in your toilet. It'll clean it like that. It's some good cleaner.
Yeah, eat your stomach lining, that's for sure.
Yeah, it devours dirt on a toilet.
Wow.
Which one of these do you want us to bring up, Chris?
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like Scarlett's got some technical difficulties, internet issues, so she'll be back shortly.
No worries. Son of Snake, which video? should we
oh,
bring up?
either Raw People or Unshi. Raw People doesn't have a video, but Unshi does.
Unshi, I love. I say Unshi.
Yeah, you try that. That means grandmother in Lakota, by the way.
There we go. Just double check and make sure all of these are in the playlist here. There we go. Tell us a little bit about this.
Well, this is sort of a an ode to some of my ancestors. So some awareness of what's happening to this planet, and gotta take better care of her. She's our grandmother. And that's it. Just about awareness of what's happening with the pollution and whatnot.
Good stuff.
And I want to throw this out there that Son of Snake is currently at 91 subscribers, so he only needs 9 more to pop over that 100 mark. So you guys can hit up this link.
Got a weird echo.
There we go.
It was Scarlett popping back in, I think.
Yeah.
It's connected to my phone hotspot.
Just realize she's alive. We would all try to save her. Our survival is our prize. She's alive. She's a sentient being that hears every word we're saying. If I can do it, you can do it too. We should celebrate a life.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love that one.
Thank you, man.
That was awesome.
Thank you. That's a little ode to my ancestors.
What's your tribe?
It's both Chippewa, Cree, and Dakota, Medewa, Guantawan.
Oh, right on. I'm Mexica.
Okay, nice. Right on, man. Yeah, I didn't grow up with these ways, but my cousin uncle kind of hit me up a few years ago.
You're a Native American, right? It's like, what, this whole fucking time?
What's that?
It's crazy when you find out that you're a Native.
Well, I knew I was Native. I just didn't know about the spirituality side of it and
right.
like the ceremony and things like that. You know, I didn't know. I was raised with my stepdad. My real father moved up to Pine Ridge with his aunt and uncle, and then I think he went to Turtle Mountain too for a while. But you know, he wasn't really around. So his cousin, which is really technically my second cousin, but he's older than me, so you call him uncle. You know, he hit me up and said, "Hey, we've been waiting for you, man." I go, "What do you mean?" You know, and basically he's crazy, the things he does, and he's a blessed drum and chanupa maker. He has all these nonprofits up there, and he lives in Washington now, and he kind of brought me into this way, and I've been learning the language and the songs. He made 2 drums for me, so I've kind of been doing that. When you hear that, like not this next album, I have a 3-song releasing on Anonymous Collective, and then an 18-song album that's already done that I haven't released yet. And then the following one I have 15 songs towards. And one of the songs I actually use the drum in the intro and the outro, and I sing a little bit of the Lakota style through it. So, and, so it's kind of, it's an interesting path, man. And I've learned a lot in the last 3 years of doing this, So.
All right, Chad, you got this video you want us to play? Phoenix Lights, that's a new artist for me.
Hey, I know the Phoenix Lights. You have to be in the UFO community, though.
You're muted, Chad.
I'm down.
If you're talking.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. So yeah, Phoenix Lights is a group from the Netherlands, and it's actually a spinoff of the other band that we had played before the moon arrived. Very, very beautiful. And this is one that they just released. I believe it was just this week. So fantastic.
All right, everybody, this is Phoenix Lights with Nora Black.
Mm-hmm.
Black, as black as a night, used to be as sunny as a summer day. She used to guide the winds, used to rule the tides. Moon was her ally, and the stars were in her eyes. What has happened to you, Nora Black? Aren't you gonna light our path? What has happened? Did someone break your spell? What has happened to you, Nora Black? Aren't you gonna light our path through the night? What has happened? Did someone break your heart? What I couldn't have, what I couldn't have, what I couldn't have. Oh,
was great.
Yeah.
That was sick. Sick vocal.
Very good.
So is the band called Phoenix Lights or the song?
The Phoenix Lights is the band.
The band.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are
1997.
Electics from Outer Space. Their music is an emotional vortex that sucks you in, taking you on a journey through the tears and the laughter of the universe.
That's exactly what I
Well,
felt.
the title of the band is a tie-in to a major UFO event in 1997.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Anything like that, I'm in. I'm in, man.
Alrighty.
I don't know if you saw it, Dom, but Chris was saying past your bedtime.
I know. It is. It's not Saturday night. I don't even know what time we're supposed to leave in the morning. I'll make it and then I'll take a nap. Like a dad. That's what dads do. I'll get up, have a cup of coffee, yell at everybody, repack the car, make the drive, unpack, and then go to bed.
Sorry. Don't sleep, we just nap.
Mm-hmm.
Just nap.
We would love to hear you play another song, though.
Oh, I would love to. I would love to. Think I came here for the small talk?
You do like to talk.
I know. It's terrible.
Hey, I just want to let everybody know that we only got about 50 minutes of the show left, and I got to tell you, 6 hours goes by so quickly when you have a room full of talent like this, for real.
Yes. All right, so I am going to play. I'm going to play a cover by this really good guitar player I heard, and he's also very good looking. This is a song called "For the Lonely" by the one and only John Dominic. She's sitting at the shoreline, alone with her despair. She wants to chase the tide and not come up for air. She's thinking about things she doesn't understand. Watch each grain of sand slip through her hand. He's standing on the sidelines, don't know which way to turn. He wants to set it all on fire and watch it slowly burn. Then hang his head and you can see the shame. Start the damn thing all over again. Time is long for the lonely, not so cold alone in bed. Love's a fool's journey, just need some place to lay your head. The answer seems so easy. This need to be erased. If you had somebody to fill up the empty space, then you would not be alone in the world. To think about the truth it does reveal. Time is long for the lonely. Cold, alone in bed. Love's a fool's journey. Just need some place to lay your head. There she blows.
Beautiful, Don.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that was beautiful.
That was great.
Appreciate it. And who the hell was texting me as I was playing live? It's Janaea. It's Janaea's texting me.
Yeah.
It's tough having a friend who's, wakes up as you go to bed. There we go. Oh, that's why it sounded weird. I kept my stupid ass.
Sounded fine to us, Don.
Yeah,
The guitar sounded beautiful.
The guitar sounded like the voice was a little. I had the narration mic still on.
So let everybody know once again, Dom, what you got going on over on your channel.
So on my channel, coming up, not next week. Next week I will be drinking whiskey by a campfire most of the week, and bringing all my guitars with me though. But when I come back, we have every Tuesday night, 8:00. I play a bunch of friggin' songs, and then I always have someone keeping me company. I'm gonna have David Divine broadcasted with me on the, I believe, 8th. Then Lou Reality is going to be hanging with us, or Dark Leela. I hope it's Dark Leela. She'll be hanging out the week after. And then Samantha Lee Originals, who I'll be meeting for the very first time. It's kind of neat.
Cool.
Will be the end of July. And then I think in August, Steve Harloha is going to join me, and he was like, I don't play an instrument. And I was like, yeah, I know. You just come on and you just pick whatever you want me to play. I'll play the whole night. He was like, okay.
Yeah, he knows plenty of community members.
Mm-hmm. So
and just a shout out to Samantha Lee. She was one of the few channels when I very first started playing guitar again. I'll be honest, I wasn't very good, but she would always let me up on her panel. She would always share my links. Even though nobody else would let me come up and play, she would always give me a link and always let me come up and play.
That's
so
nice.
big shout out to her.
She's great. She's great.
And now here I am 3 years later playing some of her videos on my shows,
Cool.
She's in Alaska, but we consider her Canadian.
Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. But folks, I better drop down and try to, because I still have an hour before I'll be able to go to bed. So I better drop down now so I can wind down and try to get out of the house in the morning. So I'm going to say good night to everyone.
Thank you, Dom.
All
Have
right.
fun.
Blake,
Sleep
Chad,
well, Don.
Axe,
Drive
Snake.
safe.
Absolutely, I will.
Have fun.
Scarlett, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna, it'll be fun for the first 3 days. Going, no work, and then I'm gonna then I'm gonna start to go stir crazy.
If you start to get stir crazy, and you're out by the campfire by yourself, just pull out your mobile, Go live from your
Stream.
mobile, and
Get
you'll
those
have
hours
some,
up.
and you'll have
Get those hours
somebody
up.
to talk to. You'll have somebody
I'm
to talk
hoping, I'm hoping that I can withstand from doing that. Like, no, I'm gonna power wash my trailer. I'm like all these manly. I'm gonna chop some fucking wood, man.
to. Hell yeah.
You know, do all that kind of shit. All right. Good night, everyone. Take care.
See you later, Dom.
See you,
All
Dom.
right, bye.
Have fun.
Thanks. See you in a week.
Oh, that was awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, Dom's a great guy.
Beautiful song.
Yeah, that tone is amazing.
Yeah, his guitar tone is always incredible.
Yeah,
He's got his own style.
You too,
and it's
Jade.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Jade, what do you use
Can you
to?
explain your setup?
Sure.
Here, let me put it up
Here's
on
my-
the big
here's my
screen here.
chain.
I know you use the iPad, which is weird.
No, it's not. The iPad has just as much juice. The iPad Pro has just as much juice as a Mac Pro right now.
I'm beginning to find out.
They are pretty powerful. So I use AUM here, and I have a preset in here, 12 string, and I've got a tuner. There's my tuner. I've got Eventide Black Hole, so with a very reverb, and then I use this thing called Altether, FAC Altether. It's a shimmer verb, and that's it. That's my chain. Everything just goes into my audio interface and then out of the audio interface, which is over here, and then into my Rodecaster.
Look at that thing. That's beautiful.
What about your backing tracks? How do you set that up?
Backing tracks in here as well, so I
Okay.
can just go in here and load my album, do a search for like my album Dread Circus, and here they all are, ready to go, muted, and I just unmute one. They're all organized.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's everything's basically everything goes through my iPad. Like I have a Mac over here as well. So
Do you
I
have a
Mac
video
over
explaining
here.
your setup?
There is a video on. There's a full studio setup.
I'll find it.
It's somewhere out there. Like over the other side, over here is so you got here's guitars, and in the corner there's a drum kit.
Oh, we got the same laptop.
It's yeah.
I got that laptop too.
I saw that, Chad.
Yeah.
MSIs are sick, man. They're so good for
Yeah.
streaming.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, the MSI streams, and then the Mac over here. Whoop, there goes the camera. And then the Mac is over there. There's my Mac, and everything's all connected through this Rodecaster.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Show that again. That big colorful one with all the colorful pads on it. What does that do exactly? Yeah,
It's,
that.
so that's my Rodecaster. So it's my Rode, and you've got so you got one, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels with 4 inputs in the back. This controls my pads, so I've got music. I can control anything I want from here. Vocal effects if I want to add them.
Oh wow.
And there's 8 pages of stuff in there. You can use this as a MIDI switcher as well. And yes, and it's got virtual tracks. So it has 2 inputs. So one goes to the Mac, one goes to the computer, and in the computer there's a virtual one, so I can send back audio back through. And every channel has a mix minus. So there's no feedback ever. It's a beast. It is a beast. It's a
so
little
cool.
bit unnecessary for me, but now, like when I bought it, I was like, oh man, that's a bit much. But I could never go back. And then all the rest of my shows controlled with a Stream Deck, so I can flick between.
I gotta say, you got one of the most professional shows that I've seen, and I would have to say that technology definitely makes that easier. You know.
Yeah, and I just all of it was paid for like on Afterpay. We have this thing called Afterpay here,
Yeah.
where you buy it and you pay it off over 8 weeks, and you just circle things slowly and slowly. It builds up and builds up, and
I'm getting ready to purchase a bass the same way. I just got paid off my guitar.
yep.
Because
reasonable price these days. It's not like it was back in the day when this stuff was just coming out, where you had to pay like $500 to $2,000 for some. You can get
Right.
something reasonable for $200 now, whatever
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
want.
Yeah.
Whether that be a guitar, whether that be a soundboard, whether that be anything musical, it's going to get you in the game for $200. It's incredible.
Yeah, save the extra 200 you spend on a guitar and cut back that 200 and then just take it to a luthier, and it'll sound gun.
Yeah, I like, of course, my guitar, $170 on Amazon.
It sounds amazing.
But my PC, on the other hand, I went and spent like $1,300. But I'm also, you know, I got a year to pay it off. If I pay it off within a year, no interest, no problem. So I don't even have to pay interest on it, because getting it paid off in a year is easy. And even though it's a new computer, it's an i7, it's already outdated. But
They're all
fortunately
good
for me, it's an i7. It's an 11th gen, so it's still a new i7.
There's still
but-
awesome i7s.
Yeah.
i7s are still
Yeah,
sick.
the 11th gen and the 13th gen are still new, but then now they have the i9s out, you know, but that's a difference between, you know, 1,300 for this and 2,300 for an i9.
They've been super expensive for the last couple of years, you know, like graphics cards and stuff like that. It's you know, the prices of them are kind of weird. But I definitely agree with like Max. I'm definitely for recording. I'm definitely a Mac guy. I would, you know, I think they're the most simplest, best system for recording. And you know, hate me for saying it, but you know, GarageBand comes free on the program, and that's an amazing program for free. It's so simple, it's so easy, and you can't find anything that's remarkably like close to it. There's a couple things like BandLab on PC. It's kind of close, but Cakewalk's kind of, but not. It doesn't hit the GarageBand, and it's a great program for free.
Yeah, and the drumming's better on GarageBand too.
So much stuff.
Is that what you use?
I use
Well, Chris?
GarageBand. Yeah, but I'm thinking about doing that because Logic just came out for the iPad.
Oh man, it's sick too. Yeah.
So I'm thinking about making a switch, but I'm just learning GarageBand. So
My whole album,
It's great.
like here's my whole album. This is all Logic on iPad, so I can open it up and everything's all here on the iPad. You know, we've got our mixer and
wow.
buses,
Yeah.
everything you fucking need, all your
Even the way
plugins.
you can easily just show us is amazing.
I mean, that's like what
Right.
we used to go to studio for, to have like that right there and paid thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
And this like everybody, like there's heaps of people bitching about it at the moment, going, "Oh my god, it's a subscription. It's $5 a month." It's like $5 a month. Are you mental? Like,
Yeah.
look at it. It's everything,
Wow.
and it's unlimited tracks. It's
Wow.
it's full buses. It's everything you can. It's just go. Like the thing is, it's not the full Logic from Mac. It's still missing some things, but like you can actually take a project from GarageBand or from Logic on Mac and open it on your iPad, and then send it back and open it on your Mac.
That's cool.
So it works both ways, and you can take your old GarageBand projects and open them directly into Logic on iPad. It just
Wow.
converts them.
Wow.
So $50 a year? Are you kidding me? I don't
Yeah.
care if I don't. It's like, oh, people complain and go, but I don't own it. I don't own it. I want to own software. It's like, shit, man. It's $50 a year. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Like it costs nothing. You know, when I was
that's
a kid,
awesome.
I only dreamed of something like this, and I can lift this, like here. I can take this, lift it off the thing, off my Magic Keyboard, and take it into my bedroom. Sit it on my lap.
Yeah.
And keep working. You know, that's the thing.
Mhm.
It's like, I hate sitting at a desk. Have to
I
do
know.
it for a job.
Yep. I think I'll finish the next. Well, I have 2 unreleased albums, so I'll finish that last one. I think I might make the switch after that.
The problem is, like, it's needed. You need like an iPad Pro, and this iPad Pro cost me Australian $3,500.
Ooh.
Damn.
But that's because our dollar's worth shit, you know. So that's
Yeah.
probably worth
That's like
what,
20 bucks,
2,000 2,200 for US, I'd say. That's like the most maxed out, 2 terabytes, 16 gig of RAM, and the new Apple M2 chip. So it's a beast.
Once they unleash a GarageBand for PC, if they ever let that happen,
It won't happen. There's no way.
no, Apple, they're greedy.
They're the
But
closed
well
walls.
deserving. It's a great program, and they deserve it. It's PC's
And look,
got to step up.
PCs are awesome too. They're all good.
Yeah.
I hate tribalism with doors and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Use
every
what
DAW
makes
is
you
almost the
happy.
same,
That's it,
except the
yeah.
Yeah, it's all ones and zeros.
Everybody likes Audacity, something pretty just simple, right? Just
They all
plug and
record.
play and just hit record, stop. As long as
Yep.
you got a cut and a paste.
It's all digital.
I've been GarageBand for me has just been like a dream. I mean, it's so nice to be able to just come up with something and plug in and go. It's just I love that. I just love it.
Yeah, people shit on GarageBand. They say it's a toy and stuff, and it's like, I don't know.
That's great.
I don't know. Billie Eilish released a whole album that went to #1 and did it all in GarageBand.
Look at, some of the stuff people used to record on, 20, 30 years ago, GarageBand's better than that. So
It all comes down to understanding how to use things, how to get a decent vocal sound, a decent input. How to understand EQ, simply understand EQ, and
You got to learn the
just
program.
learn that stuff, and you'll be right as rain. Everything's a walk in the park. It's all set up for you. Nearly everything, plug in.
I'll be honest. Moving from playing live all the time to doing recording is a little bit intimidating because some of the DAWs I've looked at are just there's so much to them, and it's a bit overwhelming. I'll be honest, and it makes me not want to even get into it because one, I don't have the time to spend hours trying to figure out a DAW to record my music when I can just fucking flip a switch and record on OBS and just play it live, But now that I'm starting to move into DAWs, I can see advantages because a lot of people are like, well, you can't put a fucking video up on Spotify. You can't have a video over on Bandcamp. So you got to actually start making some real music and actually put some real music out. So, yeah, it can be intimidating for somebody new that's going into recording because everybody's using something different. And, they can be a little overwhelming. Like right now I have Band in a Box, I have Studio One, I have Reaper, and I have Audacity.
You got everything you need.
And they're all really, they can be overwhelming.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're like GarageBand. That's what I loved about it because I could jump in. Because when you get inspired to write music, it's there, and I loved that. Because I could jump in, I could hit record, get my inspiration out, and there it is. The magic's happening. I find these other ones, they're just a little bit too technical, and by the time I get going, I'm a little bit too frustrated with the program. My inspiration for music's gone, and I'm kind of like pounding the desk, going, "I'm out."
Yeah, there's nothing like here, Clay. This is to give you an example of GarageBand. You open it up. You start a new project. This is how easy it is to start. You hit create song.
So easy.
Right. I want a drummer. I can't play drums for shit. I'm going to hit more drummers. I
I always
hit
pick Logan.
acoustic. Let's pick Kyle, and
it
bang,
gives them a name. It gives the drummer a name.
and you're
I
off.
like Kyle.
There's your drum
Kyle's
beat.
great. There's
You
Kyle.
can change the complexity, add some
Kyle's
fills,
diverse.
change the hi hats.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Give it, Kyle.
That's
Make
what
it
I
less.
loved about it.
He practices his ass off.
Well, see, and I wanted to get some
It's-
drums
It's crazy.
going.
My drummer's Logan, by the way.
Kyle is no Mr. Smith. That's all, though.
No.
No.
There's only one
Oh,
Mr.
you got to pay
Smith.
for that one.
In Logic now, they've made it so you can actually load up the drummer like that, and now you can hit transform, and it'll turn it into MIDI. So then you can go in and edit it. Like this, you can't really edit it, but
Yeah.
Logic, they've made it so you can edit it now. It's
Wow.
like, yeah,
Wow.
man, that's sick.
Wow. That's awesome.
See, and that looks so simple.
It really is, man.
Yep.
Yep.
They've made it so anyone can make music.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what Apple's, regardless of their greed and all that stuff. The philosophy is they want people to make music.
So
They want you to be creative.
now I'm going to be shopping for a new tablet. So you're saying I can get an iPad and right off the bat I have GarageBand, even though
Yeah.
now I stream on PC, but I can still make music on just the iPad by itself, right?
Yeah, you can plug any interface into it
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, they
I just have
nailed
to keep Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Yeah.
I've got a mini fuse by Arturia. I've got heaps of them sitting up here. iRig ones. They send them out to me to review, and I've just got a pile of them now.
Wow.
Yeah. I wish I could have got a Mac. I had an old Mac. It was an old one, but it was too old. It wouldn't update. So, because I'm Poe, I had to get a PC.
Well, the Mac Mini now is the Mac Mini's sick. Like that's what I have. This Mac Mini, look at it, it's tiny little thing here.
Look at that, eh?
It's got an M2 chip in it, 16 gig of RAM. It's a little box.
How much
most
is
of
that?
them, for the base model, I think of an M2 or M1, you under $1,000.
Those are the more
Wow.
affordable ones, right?
Wow.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's
That's
just
awesome.
Just this little block. You just need a monitor. You probably won't get a lot of memory for it. You probably get 200 gig or something, but you just get an external hard drive. You got heaps of ports in the back, so you just plug it in. It comes with GarageBand. Easy to go.
Yeah, and even iMovie's pretty good for editing. It's
Well, they've just released what's it called? The other thing on iPad, Final Cut Pro now. So you've got Final Cut Pro now here.
Final Cut or CapCut.
And that's again $5 a month. $5 a month for Final
Wow.
Cut Pro on my iPad. It's ridiculous. Video editor. Stupid.
Yeah,
We
that's
live in amazing times.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, because Final Cut Pro, when I had it on my iMac, it's like $2,000 or something. I mean,
It's
something
$400
insane.
on Mac. Yeah.
Yeah, I got Cubase years ago for $400, and it was a CD, and that was it, right?
Yeah. I use Cubase also.
Do you use a DAW, Scarlett? Like, how do you record your vocals?
My vocals, I use BandLab, and I use BandLab for most of my songs, but I have messed around with Reaper and Logic.
BandLab's good. That's pretty close to GarageBand. That's the closest PC has to GarageBand.
Yeah, and I would say the same thing about BandLab. Like, a lot of people look down on people who use BandLab, but as long as you know how to use it and stuff like that, that's really all that matters. They've got so many effects that you can use with vocals.
You can go with BandLab you can pick up an iPhone and do it on there. You can do it on a computer. It's great.
Yeah, I actually have a connector. I plug my Audio Technica into my phone, and that's how I do the majority of my recordings. You would be able to tell. But yeah, I do know how to use Reaper and all that. I learned that in college, but I prefer BandLab because it's much
What are you using in your videos, Avoid?
I use Cubase. I always use Cubase. Cubase 12 Pro. Every year it gets updated and I just renew it. You own it too. But it's a very technical program. But I really like it because the MIDI interface I'm just used to it. It's not any better or worse than anything else. But I'm too familiar with it, and I don't have any extra plugins. It's usually just stock plus some drums that I buy separately. Very simple setup.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, you little shit. Go.
Yeah, I heard a cat.
Go out. Out.
The cats are
Just
at
fucking
it.
torn the headphones out of my ears.
Funny, mine's been running around my leg too.
And Scarlett's cat ate her food.
Dude, my cats are hungry as balls right now.
Yeah, he came over here and bit my headphones and tried to take off running with them. Little bastard.
I'm pretty mad about that.
He'll calm down after next Thursday. I guarantee you that.
Oh.
Yeah.
He'll calm right down.
Mine have been to the land of no return too.
Well, we only have about 20 minutes left. What are you guys thinking? Guys got any ideas?
Oh, we don't do that. Thinking.
I'll give you one more if you want, and then I'll get out of here.
Oh
Yeah, hell yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
take
down.
another.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know. What are we, something kind of heavy, or I'll do something from my album. I got Truth or Nonconformist. There you go.
Nonconformist.
Something heavy then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple more tracks that I sent him as well.
Let's bang this out. Get it done quick, so you guys can play. And I can get out. All right, where are we? Do I have sound to just make sure? Yes. All right, this is the title track of my album that's nearly finished. It's called Nonconformist.
I was once a person who was living a lie. I was hurting, I was on the verge of suicide. Now my eyes are open to the bleeding, to the deep inside. Live and still surviving, making music till I fucking die. 'Cause I am who I am, exactly what you see. My taste is my taste, and what makes me so tasty. I don't pretend to be a trend, I'm ready to fulfill. I'll always be a nonconformist, right till the fucking end. So, you know what I play, don't care what you say. Everybody get out of my way, this is gonna be my day. Fuck you, till you do, I'll never be like you. So you don't want to conform to the shit you decide. Yeah, so what makes me happy, and it's no concern to you. My life is my life, it's not for you to choose. I live my life like it is mine to pursue. My dreams are no longer my dreams because I made them all come true. So live the dream and be yourself. What have you got to lose? I'll always be a nonconformist. It's what I'm meant to do. So fuck you, don't wanna play. Don't care what you say. Everybody get out of my way. This is gonna be my day. Fuck you, till you do. I'll never be like you. So you don't want to conform to the shit you do. Let yourself be hurt this time.
My flaws are imperfectly perfect, save your judgment to the end. I've learned from my mistakes, there's nothing left to defend. Be more than you pretend to all your Facebook friends. Just be a fucking nonconformist. Be ready to offend. 'Cause I do what I do, and it's not for you to choose. My dreams are my dreams. I'll make them all come true. So, fuck you know what I play. Don't care what you say. Everybody get the highway. This is gonna be my day. Fuck you, to you too. I'll never be like you. So don't want to conform to the shit you
Woo!
Yeah.
That's
Bravo.
Jimmy, man.
Fire.
Whoops. Stop.
Encore.
Bravo.
Whew.
Not
Damn.
tired anymore.
That was really good.
That was
Thanks.
Damn.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Very
You
good.
are
milk.
amazing, my friend. Before you go, tell everybody, let everybody know what's happening in your world. Oh, she got to catch her breath.
Well, so tomorrow live, usual time on my channel, doing episode 99 of my opening hour. So I'm just doing songs from my first Dread Circus album
Like that?
tomorrow, just for fun. In the usual week of shows, doing a really cool show on an AI generated vocal program that I have there. You sing the vocals into it, and then it turns your voice into the opposite gender, to another person, to Donald Trump if you want. And it's really cool. And because I'm going to be using that on my album to do some backup vocals and create some different people in the band who are just me. So it's going to be fun. And then to round out this week, 15th Bend is coming on the show to be interviewed. So that's going to be really exciting too.
Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
want to dig deep into the Fender Benders story.
I want to go grab a link for that real quick.
That's about
Yeah,
it.
I'm looking forward to that one. Definitely.
Day-
And I got to
so
say,
I'm live every day, so 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. on the West, and yeah.
Cool.
So you have the best interviews for real.
Thanks, Clay. It's not me; it's the people that come on. You know, I just keep the show moving along as much as I can, and it's the people who share their stuff. They're amazing. You've been on, Clay. You know, I've interviewed, what is it, 105 people? Billy Gould from Faith No More, and we've had Jordan Rudess on the show from Dream Theater. We've had some amazing people on the show, and I can't wait. There's even more coming, maybe.
I'm being very, very hopeful for that Ben Gillies.
Maybe.
Oh, you're interviewing the man.
Dave Lombardo, maybe.
Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool.
Let's see.
Hey.
I will give you guys a link for this 15th Bend interview. That's going to be a banger for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. You know, I had Dom on this week. That was a great interview.
That was
And
good.
so many amazing artists. You know, it's wonderful. It's wonderful stuff. I'm very privileged to have people come on and open up. I'm very privileged.
Well, I think we are all privileged, Jay, just to know you and to be friends with you and be part of a community with you.
Well, it's a great community. I'm so lucky to be a part of this whole community. It spans across so many different platforms and people and so many different things. And and it's just fantastic. And it's great to see people grow, get better, support each other. It's what gets me up every day. So
very cool.
There's that.
Very cool.
Well, I will be watching, and I'll get out of here. So there's one more person you don't have to worry about muting all the time.
You're amazing, Jay.
Yeah, you are amazing.
Thank you so much. You guys all rock. And,
it's a pleasure.
Thanks for having me on, Clay. Thanks for what you do, Clay.
Thank you,
and you,
Jade.
Chad. Not forgetting you. And you all rock. I love your stuff, Scarlett. Wicked stuff. I've been following you for a little while. So you probably didn't know this. I watch everybody. I'm always lurking. All right. See you later, guys.
Take care, Jake.
Thanks, Jake.
Bye. Where's the exit? Ah!
What an amazing performance.
That was
Well,
so fun.
Yeah.
we have 15 minutes left of the show. Now, normally, I wish YouTube wasn't like that. I would keep the party rolling, but there's a reason why I strictly stick to a 6-hour schedule. And if you're a streamer, you'll understand that anything over 6 hours, you cannot edit in YouTube Studio. So if global block comes through and blocks the stream, if it's more than 6 hours, I'd have to download the video, edit it, and then re-upload it. You'd lose all your views, all your comments. Where if it's under 6 hours, you'll still lose your comments, but it stays in YouTube and you don't lose your views and you don't. So there's reasons why I stick. A lot of people say, oh, keep going. And as much as I'd love to, at 5:59, no matter what is happening on the stream, it's going to end. So there's a reason why. There it is. And 6 hours is a lot of time for all of us to be hanging on the panel. And really, thank you guys for hanging out for the full 6 hours. And I tell people ask, how do you do 6-hour streams? And I'm telling you, when you're with people like this and your friends, 6 hours flies by so quickly.
Thanks for having us. It's an excellent time.
Thank you.
I do need to get a better chair though. I'm using my kitchen chair and my ass is hurting right now.
I need to get some light bulbs.
Because I'm so skinny.
If you
we
get
still
a light
have-
bulb, it's got to be like a black light, though.
Right. The light bulb was pointing that way.
We still have a little bit of time, so I'm thinking let's play another Scarlet.
Where's Ray at? Oh, it's too late, right?
Where'd it go? Let's play another Scarlet Star song, and then we will play another. I will play a video from Development of a Void, and I think that will about fill up. I think that'll about fill up the last 10 minutes here.
Oh, I got a 10-minute song. No, I'm just
I've played it.
yeah, I know you.
Alright.
Thank you, Sunshine.
Let's bring this up here.
Yeah, thank everybody in the chat for sticking through too, man. Y'all are amazing.
For real, this
I
is
didn't
the
see
best
one hater.
community ever. All right, Scarlett, let us know about this song here.
Okay, so this one was just like, I don't remember.
It's okay. It's okay. We understand.
This one I just say it's about pain. Because I'm like, my mind's not over there right now.
Fair enough. All right, everybody, make sure you hit up this link. If you didn't subscribe to Scarlet Star, make sure you guys hit up this link and subscribe tonight.
H-Town.
And go show her some appreciation. So this one's titled Shattered Glass.
Pando made it. I don't even know who I am. I feel I'll never give a damn. I just want to be somebody, but I feel like a dead body. Won't be every day. The pain inside is too much for me to bear. Every day I wonder, is there even 1% who cares? Step inside my mind, it moves so fast. Feel my soul is just shattered glass. Wanna move on from all my past, but when I think I'm healed, it never lasts. Back to square one, gotta work on myself. Have you ever been a girl who hated herself? I know many days I couldn't wake up my entire life. Sometimes I wanna burn up, burn into the ground, 'cause there's no one around who can understand. I feel I'm drowning, I feel alone, but yet surrounded. I can't deal with the pain compounded, stuck inside my life's worst nightmare. I don't even know if it is fear, maybe it's something that cries out louder. And I wonder how the world would feel without her. When some months couldn't eat or sleep, didn't even want to wake, didn't want to breathe. People act like I'm crazy, but they do not know how badly I really wanted to go. Did not feel life was even worth living. All the hate, it always got to me. Only tried to help and heal the others, but then somehow I always felt smarter. Why can't God just release me from all this pain inside of me? That's what I always prayed when I got down on my knees, on my knees, on my knees. There's too many enemies. I can't even feel my heart turn so cold and want my life back, but I feel there's way too much I lack. Do you ever feel so lonely that you feel like you're the only one who understands yourself? You're crying out for help, but they're only for themselves, for themselves. Here's my story, I wanted to tell you, and no matter what, I always stay true. Feel like there's not really much to lose, and sometimes I'm really so confused. Want a life where I'd be happy, but it feels impossible to be. Gotta keep on going stronger, because then one day I'll tell my doctor, you are strong, you got this, baby. I know how hard it's been lately. You are worth it, I know it's lonely, but it's because you're the one and only.
Whew.
Fantastic. Yeah.
I would say that's one of my favorites.
There
like
are
that
a couple of gifted memberships over on Scarlett's channel. Go over to her chat, click the allow gifts, and become a member.
I appreciate it, Chad, and thank you, Doug.
And
You're welcome. Thank you.
yeah, I'm very, very excited that you came onto the stream and you've hung out the whole time. It's been a pleasure. So
And I want to give a shout out real quick to a few people not visible. Pole Vault, Andy Cal, Leela, Mr. Smith, Jack Hunter, Epiphanies, Son of Snake, Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill, and Lord Spike Protein. Thank you all for the super chats and the super stickers. Also, I want to thank Chris Lane because he also sent me a PayPal. So thank you, my friend, very much. And also, shout out to Hey Honey, who became a member recently. So thank you so much for that. Also, I want to thank all the panelists that showed up tonight and all the people that we live streamed. Thank you so much. Some of the people couldn't be here. The Mix Club couldn't be here, but you can't help if a tornado comes through your town and wipes out your power. So even though he wasn't here tonight, he's here in spirit. And so thank you for being here as well, my friend. Just a reminder, everybody, that if you're over in the Conspiracy Music chat, all of the links to everybody that was on the show tonight are down in the description. So make sure you go show all of them some love.
Appreciate it, Justine.
Thank you for that link, Pole Vault.
All right, now we only have a couple of minutes left. Avoid sent me a couple of just small 1-minute clips, and they go together, so we're going to play them here real quick.
Nice.
This is a Bandless Community Challenge. This is Dread. This is a demo, guitar, bass, keys remix. This is only a minute long, but I have one that's going to play right after this, so I'm going to play this one, and I'm going to go directly into the one right after this as well. So.
All right.
So is that a challenge that you were doing?
Yeah,
That's
I
sick.
was in a group called Bandless. It's still there, and we all just made a bunch of songs, and that was my song. And I did one of these, like, I'm gonna show the guitar first, the bass, the keyboards, then the guitar, bass, and keyboards, and the last one was just a solo, just to build up. Part of my development of a Void kind of gimmick.
That was sick, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Avoid, if you ever check out a band called Burning Palace.
Oh, cool.
Those are my buddies from Santa Rosa. I think you'll like them.
Nice, thank you.
All right, everybody. I want to thank all the people that streamed tonight, all you panelists. Thank you all for being here tonight, man. I had an awesome time. You guys all fucking rock, every single one of you. And I'm glad to know all of you guys. And let's definitely do this again. And let's just make this popular in the community. And let's get everybody doing this and get everybody sharing everybody's music and get it all blown up. There is... go ahead, Chad.
I was just going to say much respect and love to all of you, Chris, Son of Snake, Axe, Development of a Void, and also Scarlet Star. Very, very happy to know you all and have been on this stream tonight. Very cool.
Likewise. Thank all of you, and I
Thank
want
you.
to give a special thanks to Pookie too, because she's an awesome supporter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Pookie is awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Fun night.
Only got about 1 minute left. All you guys on the panel, just hang out for a minute, and once the stream's over, then
Yeah, sure.
we can chat for a minute. I'm going to play a little bit of music to go out, at least with the last minute of the song. So thank everybody, and most importantly, thank all these people over in chat for hanging out with us for 6 hours tonight. You guys all freaking rock, and we will see you next Friday as well.